What's up? What's up? What's up? How we doing? How we doing? Let's get after it. All right. Got the WhatsApp going. Morning alerts. Okay. What's up, baby girl? Oh, yeah, shit. Hold on a sec. Let me take care of Rue. Hold on one sec, guys. Hold on a sec. Girl just had some surgery. Hold on one sec. Here we go. Back at it. Back at it. All right, good morning, team. Got a couple of new tickers on the watch here. ELPW, oh, new one. Nah, just kidding. ELPW, of course, same thing we've seen here recently. Find maybe one continuation runner, possibly out of the moves that we've seen over the last week or two, but then usually we're just looking at new plays every day. Mostly these plays are not holding up as we get to the next day. So ELPW, as we go back to it here, this play has been on watch of the past few days. We popped up again this morning. Did it have news this morning? Did they reiterate news? No, they didn't have any news out this morning. We are nice and slow and steady this morning. Just almost really mid-candle breakout pattern on this ELPW play as we're working up today. Really, really choppy chart. Then we've got a couple of new movers, OGN and MXL. Both of those are starting to move up out of the small cap sector as far as price range-wise, and move up toward 11 for OGN and now 50s for MXL, which MXL is up yesterday on earnings. Same with INTC, another play up today. Go straight over to ELPW. If I'm not mistaken, it's your number one top gainer this morning, and it is. There's no true resistance support area built in. Now, back down at 3, there is the line I have in. Going back, of course, into past chart history, and then we go over to, yeah, that's pretty much the high from Wednesday. So that'll be the best area, right around 3-ish or so. Now, on the way down, we have this beautiful uptrend channel. For the most part, we're touching it right now. I'm getting in there actually a little bit tighter, where I go candle to candle. We're actually starting to crack this uptrend channel with support down below at 360, 330, and then down at 3. Up top, very strong 420 resistance. Now, if we get over 420, that 420 would be a good bounce play on the way up. This play has been reverse split to hell and back. So over 420 today. E-I-E-I-E-I-O. Over 420 today. Watch for a spike up to 5. Over 5 will have some resistance right around 530 to around 550. Over that, then we run up to around 6. Over 6, we run to 640, 650 area. And then we've got 675 resistance over that. Real choppy uptrend channel. We are on the trend line as of right now. My trend line's right at that $3.95 to $4 mark. All right. Over to number 2 top gainer, MXL, up on earnings from yesterday. Nice, good bull flag on bull flag action this morning. We just had a bull flag break and we're forming another tight one right now. I'd imagine this play pops up to new high of day or drops back down into the 52s coming up soon. 51 support. Below that, really gets strong at again about 49.30 or so. Under 49.30, the best support play is going to be back down right around 45.75. On the way up, we see strong resistance at 44.60. Well, it really starts to come in at 44. Over 44 there, 45, we'll call it, my bad, 54 to 55 area. This play is looking like it's at 52-week high, and she is. Is this all-time highs, though? Let's go back and do some digging. It is not. So, over pre-market high in that 54, 50, 55 mark. Watch for, there's really nothing until I'd say 57.50. Over 57.50, watch for a spike up to somewhere right around 62.50 to 64. Over 64, we got some more resistance coming in at 65. Now, over 65, we get another good pop, and that's typically when these plays start to run. And $5 increments could run to 70. Over that to 72.50, could see 75 after that. Again, let's just go back to most days for MXL. Not a lot of big movement. This Monday was a pretty big day, going from 26.75 to 33. You go back to last week, or a couple of weeks ago, it took forever to go from 16 up to 23. Most days, this play doesn't move. Go look at yesterday and Wednesday, and this play's had more volume and movement this week. Yes, starting from last Friday up. Could it stay that way throughout the day? I say a little bit bigger movement, but nothing too crazy. Where I'd say if we had to guess, we get no higher than 60 today and no lower than 45. Other plays to look at today, SCNI is going to be on watch. CAST is on watch. OGN's also up this morning, another new ticker. Just not a lot of good movement from those so far, and some of them are back down. YCBD was another one from after hours yesterday that I was just looking at. I think to start the day, you're going to have ELPW have the mob, and this could be one of those days like Wednesday, or I think it was Tuesday, where we have nothing. It's dead, and then all of a sudden you get a play like AKAN to pop up out of nowhere, and Akon could do that again today, but look for plays like that. AKAN's another one that could be on watch yet again today for movement. So keep your eye on those tickers. I'll give some INTC intel levels for you guys that like to trade the mid-cap plays, especially one that's come out with earnings. Probably have some decent movement today compared to most days. But just keep your eye on random. TRT's another one from yesterday. Just had a huge sell-off from 15 back down to around 11.20. Another one to keep your eye on today is TRT. So those are some extra runners to keep your eyes on today. Over to INTC now, moving over to more mid-cappy land. Old resistance trying to become new support right around here at 82.75. If we crack 82.75, the next best support is at pre-market low. It was actually after hours high for a minute before we bounced off of it at 80.65, 80.70. Under 80.70, watch for a pullback, then down to 79.20. And then under that, then down to 78. On the way up today, we have resistance at 84, and then strong resistance at 86.25 to 87.25. If we get over 87.25, watch for a pop-up to 90, and over that to 92.50, potentially. Again, Intel doesn't move a lot most days, but today probably moves a little bit more, being that we have earnings. Back out of here. Let's get to these large cappies. How we doing today? Who's in chat? Crow, how we doing? Civilized Citizen, Louis, Daza, how we doing today, guys? We'll have Steve the Achieve on from Trade the Pool for a dual stream Friday. Later on this morning. Gonna take it easy as always. We'll sit back, wait for our best play to come to us, right? 100%. So that's all I'm gonna be looking at or looking for, so to speak, today. Just sit back and wait, watch, see what we get here. All right. Hey, other cousin, how we doing? Let's get to these large cap. Sons of bitches. Car. Boy, oh boy, oh. Whoa. Everything looks exactly the same. ARM. App. Google. Meta. Microsoft. NVIDIA. Tesla. PPQ. Good girl, Rooster. Hey. All right, for large caps, called this out yesterday, to be honest, right? We talked about the higher low pattern going to new highs. Well, crazy enough, yesterday we go down. We did exactly what I talked about. Hey, here are our levels. High from last Friday. Low from Tuesday. We will channel in between that. 0250, 1250. On the dot yesterday, essentially. How beautiful is that? On the way up today, I think that's going to be still the key. I'm going to go normal. I'll go 1240, 1250 resistance, obviously, and then 1340 normal high of day. Being that we just hit it, I'll go 1340 normal high of day, ultimate high of day. I still put that 715 on watch. Today being up a little higher than yesterday, I don't think we'd have that huge sell-off on a Friday. So 710.50 will be some support. 710, and then we get really strong at 708. 708 normal low of day, ultimate low of day. I'm going to go down to the most of the lows that I see major support at from yesterday. It's right around 707 to 706.50, and I'll go there ultimate low of day. Apple this morning, very similar to the SPY, does have a little hand-in-hand action even when I pull up AMD. The only thing I like on Apple today would be back under pre-market low, right around 271.50 to 271 area. Once we crack 271, we get some good free-for-all action. Watch for a move first down to 269.60 and under 269.60, which would be my normal low of day under 271, 271.50. Watch for a move down to 268 for your ultimate low of day. AMD here ripping and roaring. Yeah, we're well above all-time highs. It was at 310. I was just want to make sure, and then it was originally like 260, 265. Oh my God. It burns my britches a little bit there. Oh man, this was hurts. Why? Because I told everyone to get in at $80 back in April of last year. Literally just over a year ago, this play now is up $200 plus. I mean, you got to be kidding me. 260 points for wherever I told everyone to get in at. 336 support. Back under that, watch for a crack back down to 330, 330.50 area. That'll be your normal low of day. Ultimate low of day goes down to 326.50. On the way up today. Now, this may start to get moving bigger, so that's why I'm giving bigger numbers. And if so, bigger levels spread out between, I should say. That's going to be good for us in AMD. AMD shot up crazy big after hours yesterday. So, definitely this play is on watch for some movement today. Resistance at 41.50, and then at, we'll call it 45.50 into 46.50. 45.50 to 46.50, pre-market high, normal high of day. Ultimate high of day, watch for a barn burner move up to 350. Now, if it gets over 350, this thing could start to chug a lug today, but that'll do there as ultimate high of day. App's starting to get stuck a little bit. I would leave app alone, and if you want to have some fun with some bigger movement, go over to car, which I'll go over to in just a minute. On the way up, we're going ARM now. On the way up, 223.50 to 225 is some strong resistance today. I'm going to say we get stubbed up the toe at 225, normal high of day there. Ultimate high of day, this play's been moving, and I mean moving big. Watch for the move through 230 to 235. On the way, 215 support. We're even building up some right now at 217. 215 is the prettiest. That'll be your normal low of day. Ultimate low of day goes back to yesterday's high, right around 210, maybe a hair below it. Oh, car, what a beautiful day it was yesterday. I had a barn burner move on car myself there, actually showing the trade that I have from yesterday right now up on the live stream. Got in 100 shares at 376.70, and that thing just dumped. Beautiful entry, and then just let it ride on out. Today, if we get back under 205, we'll call it 208.75. That low from yesterday, this thing is on high watch for the move down from more, down to 170, if not down to 150. On the way up today, watch this back over we'll call it to be safe, 256. Over 256, watch for a pop up to 291, close to 300. And then over that's where we can really get the chug-a-lug and maybe back up to 350. Could even U-shape all the way back to where we came from yesterday. But this one is going to be the fun one on watch today. If you're looking for a barn burner type of mover, it's going to be car. Cara. Man, what a move that was yesterday. What an absolute burner. Go to Google. Google finally kind of getting out of its chop zone right here, and that's the key, is getting back above. We talked about this 340 mark. If it gets above 340, we're all rocking and rolling, which we just hit 340.40 in pre-market. That'll be my normal high of day. Ultimate high of day squeezes up to 342.20 where I have a line in, and if we get over that, watch for move up to 345. On the way down, support being built up this morning right around the 337.70 mark. If we crack it, I don't really like anything on the way down today for a bounce play. Everything's in different areas, in my opinion, for Google. There's nothing that's really lined up for a bounce play. Now, I have lines in, but none of them have worked out that well over the past week plus. I'd say yesterday's low would be a good area to look at. Also, some bounce area right below that from this Monday and from Wednesday. So essentially right around 335 to 334.50 would be a good bounce area. Meta kind of stuck there. Microsoft kind of stuck there. Ooh, Microsoft. Okay. So Microsoft, Meta, NVDA, all of those are really relatively stuck. Meta needs to get back below yesterday's low. We'll get a good crack from there, or back above 670 for a good long. Microsoft needs to get back below a line I have in it essentially yesterday's low, right around 411. If we crack that, then we're looking good and sexy for a good short. Otherwise, it most likely chops around in channels between that low and the high from last Friday and this Wednesday right around 431, and chops around in between that. So watch for your high and low of day to get created, and watch for double tops and double bottoms. Over to NVDA, the bottom of this chart so far as we move along overall here and channel around, first is right around 197, but the big line that I think to crack is 195.30. Once we crack 95.30, watch for a good short. And on the way up, we need to get back over 203, 203.80, the highs from this whole week essentially, and yesterday's high. Q's punching a new all-time high just like the SPY, 662.20. I'm going to call that normal high of day. Ultimate high of day goes up to 665, maybe even up to 667.50. On the way down, support's going to be coming in at 557, down to around 556.50. If we crack that, we're heading down. Oh, my bad. 656.50 to 5. I should say 6 if I can talk today, team. 650 area to 656. Major support there. On the way down below that, 654. I'm going to call normal low of day there. Ultimate low of day if we crack back into the week channel to 652. Get up. You need to learn to... I got to take care of Rue in a second, guys. Hold on a sec. Let me finish out the morning alerts. Over to Tesla now. Again, another choppier play. Not that great after the earnings report on Wednesday afternoon. Yesterday was chop city limits. I'd say we probably channel around from yesterday's low of 368-ish area and the high in reversal at lunch at 381. I would bet and venture that we chop and channel around from there. Today's chart, most likely. So look for reversal off the top and bounces off the bottom. What to trade at the bell? There's really nothing sexy today. AMD does have that look, or AMD, in my opinion, has that look for a good move today, as much as it has moved recently. Google squeezing up through that 340-40 mark would be nice, but we are going to probably see some red here out of the gate potentially. SPY even going to new all-time high. So we don't have anything really here out of the gate to say, oh, go long here. Oh, go short here. Wait for your levels to get built in today and trade the levels. For small caps, here goes MXL squeezing a new high of day. Actually, as we speak right now, MXL is getting a nice good pop. I know that's in the $50 range, but when it comes to true small cap tickers, INTC after a pullback at the bell, getting a pop. So no one really is taking the mob right here out of the bell for small caps. We have cracked that trend line, that wedge that we were forming on ELPW coming on down right now. So is OGN. See if we get anything here at the bell. I see nothing as of right now, honestly, that's taking the mob. SST was popping there at the bell, so SST was another one. SST, that was another one this morning that's kind of popping on up. QCML, okay, so QCML was popping a little bit at the bell, okay. Put those on. A couple of new on watch lists here that I wasn't really paying attention to in pre-market. QCML, it's very low volume. The volume started to pick up just a little bit. And SST, I did see that one in pre-market, but I forgot to alert SST. Neither one of these plays are up that much, but they did just hit new high of day. So those would be your two little bit newer runners. SCNI is also on watch. I'm not a big fan of sub $1 plays. I never touch them, but that's also on watch this morning. And truly, your number one potential gap up mover is SCNI. I'm just not a fan of sub $1 plays. But again, the other ones to keep an eye on, QCML and SST. All right. Man. It is pouring its ass off here right now. It is raining. Let me go see if I need to pull any flowers in too, besides taking care of Rue real quickly. Just nothing I like to eat. Nothing right now I like. There is nothing in the small cap sector that looks that good today, team. Just nothing for me. Not that sexy out right now. Yep, Poet's popping a little bit too. Again, these plays aren't up that much. We're talking micros. Micros today up 20%, up 15%, up 30%. You know, 70% for MXL, I think, is about as good as it gets. I'm not looking at NC, whatever that play is, SCNI. But that one's up, I think, the most this morning. I'm just not a fan of sub $1 plays. MXL, really good squeeze at the bell. All right, I'm going to take a quick little break. Check the plans because it is fucking pouring its ass off. I want to make sure I didn't think it was going to rain this hard. Make sure I don't need any plants in. All right, be right back. All right, and we're back. All right, nothing really going here in small caps. She said litter's going. We'll pull up litter here. OGN's probably going to be a slow play today. Yeah, litter, nice little pop there out of nowhere. Where'd this one pop from? Okay, yeah, that's why. When I was doing morning alerts, started popping on up there. LIDR. Put that out for the morning alerters. Missed this one too. LIDR started squeezing here. Finally had a play here to kind of take the mob in the small cap sector. Now up about 70%. That's really your top gainer right now. It's slow in the small caps. Maybe watch for some random runners throughout the day. Previous runners potentially. Right now, ELPW really not getting it. Litter's taking the mob as of right now. I'll give you some levels for LIDR on the way down. We'll see if 275 holds. That's past chart history resistance that we did not fail at. Going back today, we were kind of trying to bounce that a little bit. 275 to 270. On the way down below that, right around the 235 mark, and then we have the 220 line that you could just put an order in all day at 220 and just wait to get filled. That's a good area. Now on the way up, we've seen litter run in the past. We have lines in on litter above in the fours, but we'll say before that we have 320 resistance over 320, 350-ish area, 345 area, strong, and then we get really strong again at 4 into around 420. And so there's some levels there for LIDR on the way up and down. I mean, it is straight gang busting outside. All right, so bouncing right around the 350 area, ELPW, kind of back and forth mob shifting here from LIDR and ELPW. MXL still has a mob, and ELPW, boom. New high of day. God, I hate this thing. Need to get a new lid. My lid's fucking broken. ELPW halting up. Oh, almost hitting the LULD. Hitting the LULD at 37 cents. 37 cents, 437 was the LULD there. Put this up, show off the badass trade from yesterday. Nice, good move. Look at this old trend line up, now becoming resistance, especially with the upper VWAP band right here as well. Failing back, here comes Litter, LIDR, MXL trying to hold up. Your one earnings play from yesterday looking pretty sexy. Intel more sideways than anything. Other small caps just looking up kind of slow. What's up, Trade the Pool? How we trade the pools in the chat. Louis, Crow, how we doing, Paula? Michael D. Ryder, the Crow, how we doing, Daza? How we doing today, civilized citizen? Anyone else that was out there? Wallflowering, chilling. Yeah, good job, boss. Good job with that. There's your one long of the morning in ELPW. That's really about it. I'm going to call right now that I bet we start to move choppy sideways. If we don't get a breakout soon, it's going to be the next hour and 20 minutes is going to be, I like the 220 mark. Now, this is a sandwich area. I bring this up all the time here on my live stream here recently where I love plays. I love this old resistance, new support right there at 220, right? Old resistance becomes new support right off of it. That's gorgeous. That's where you could, Aussie chicks of the world, all the traders here in my chat that I've, that are on the page stream when it's not public. They love that 220 area, they love these areas right here. And they just, these forever orders that you can just put an order in and just sit there and hold, right? Just sit there and hold it. Watch for this to squeeze and engulf back up to 59.70 here for MXL. Most likely going to find some range-bound movement. SPY so far, same thing. Haven't looked at any other large caps. I did like AMD potentially in Poet. My God, that play just dumped on off. And there's AMD. Good movement today from AMD. That is not a surprise for me at all. Just its movement in after hours. This is going to become maybe a new day trader that moves into more. We take more day trade. Now I know I haven't been taking a lot of day trades in large caps. One of the most recent one was that Microsoft trade. I think it was Microsoft, wasn't it? Recently, what was the one that we caught and it just dumped away for us? I can't remember all the names. Besides Car, I guess I traded Car yesterday. Anywho, starting to get some good range here. We're talking 335. Talked about the bounce play here this morning, or I guess it's really 336 to 335.50. I think I mentioned that area. I know I mentioned it. Beautiful bounce play right back to it, squeezing back on up from it right there out of the opening gate. Beautiful. I think the SPY stays choppy today. I'm just going to pull it up over here so I can see it on a bigger chart for my own eyes. I just think after that huge move down to 702.50 yesterday, like right where we have the line in at, right? It hit that low from yesterday and then squeezes back up all the way to essentially literally a $10.10 move on the dot, which, you know, I say on the dot, but anything's on the dot but it's funny how it went from 702.28 to 713.38. Levels on the way down today for the SPY, I would say 708.35 is going to be a key support, and then 707 area. On the way up today, 711's just been so key into that 711.30 mark. That's going to be strong resistance. And then you get back up to the former all-time high of 712.30, where we kind of built, and I'll just show you guys this, in pre-market, we kind of built a head and shoulders here, a little bit of one. We'll go to a 3-minute time frame. I see it better in the one, but shoulder, head, shoulder, right? So now we know this forever, I say forever, but a forever line we can have in. Original all-time high, we failed at it yesterday, right there at 12.35. Well, look where the shoulders are forming in at 12. So upper and lower VWAP band really starting to cave into one another. So I would bet today on a Friday after a lot of big movement yesterday, I want to say that we stay channel bound and range bound at least to start the day. At least to start, most likely. You know, we do this a lot of the time when we get to all-time highs. We really start to channel like this. And then we get that squeeze, kind of like me and Steve were talking about, up to the 720s, and it's going to be like a barn burner day. Let's just say like Monday or Tuesday. Now, again, caveat, news is always going to help, but a normal market, just normal president that doesn't do crazy stuff or tweet or we have a war with another, whatever, right? Shooting missiles in a straight and yada, yada, yada. Bombs and everything that's been going on, you know, throughout this month. Anywho, I know we had the 2-week ceasefire, I guess, last month into this month. Whatever, anyway, we, you know, I would say we squeeze Monday or Tuesday, and it's just going to be we go from 714 to 720 in a day, or 720. We have a $7, $8, $9, $10. It just keeps going. I was going to say I'm surprised we didn't get that today. You know, from yesterday's move back on up, I thought maybe today we'd get it, but then this huge sell-off back on down. I just think we have a mixed bag as we run through the rest of the day. Morning, what's the ticker bottom left? This is LIDR, litter, LIDR, litter, LIDR, litter, LIDR, lid R, lid R. 220 bounce play is the best one you can get for the day. Right now, if I had to see a bounce play I'm going to take, it's the 220 mark here on litter, or I'm back down here at $3 on ELPW. High from a couple of days ago on Wednesday. Perfect bounce off of it today. Now, if you want to go higher because you don't want to wait, well, we got 350 here to just say, well, duh, you know, so to speak. All right. Beautiful Friday. Raining its ass off. Hopefully you guys are having a good day out there. I love each and every one of you. Let me know if y'all do see the donate button. Is there like a donate button? I'm not watching my live stream on YouTube. I don't know even if I do, if it would actually pull up. But I try to create, you know, like the donate button 664. Stuff. So I'll go over to, I'm going to go to J-Trades lobby. Is it in the more section? Where is this at? Yeah, follow me, donation. Okay. So that's where you have to label it as join. Okay, so it's over in your description, so to speak. Okay. I was wondering where the heck it was at. So mine's going to be there, right? Where's it at? I don't see it right now. I know I have it live. I thought anyway. Whatever. I'm trying to fix where it has like the super chat and all that shit that people are telling me to get. Lay down, Margo. Oh, there we go. Wow. Thank you, Aussie chick. There we go. I love you. Thank you. I'm trying to like it. I hearted it. All right, sweet. There we go. There you go. I was thinking it was going to be a $1 test if anyone was going to test it. I'll take a tenner. I'll take a tenner. I'm getting my hair cut today. That'll be I get 30% off my haircut now. I just got 33%. My haircut's only $30. I love Kayla. She's cute. My girl, my local girl. She doesn't charge me and Avery anything hardly to get our haircuts. Here we go. We're engulfing that candle here. I figured we might here. Watch for this. A lot of traders, we call that word stuck right up here at the 59.70 mark. There's going to be a lot of selling and then a lot of shorting coming in at that 60 area. Anywhere close to it. 59.50, right? They're like, oh, I'm out. Good God, thank God. I thought I about ruined my account. Oh, woof. Woof. Anyway, haircut's only $30. So there we go. Now I get $10 off the haircut the way I see it. Akon and Young Cheesy trying to pop back on up. So AKA, and it's very low volume today. I am watching it. I'm watching SST. I'm watching to see if we get a former runner to run. My call so far is all over it, where we're going to find a top and a bottom, and boy, oh, we just can't get outside of it. Really starting to play into that right now with ELPW at this 420 mark. If you like shorting the top, you just killed it. Other cousin, anyone else out there like shorting that top area, boom, 420, 425 was just murder's row. You just nailed it. Litter, nice good squeeze. Hope you got the long. I know, of course, there Crow got it. Maybe Louie got it as well. A little piece of it on that squeeze up. Good alert there from Crow. That's why I went public today. A, for the dual stream Friday with Steve, but then also, get more people in here, see what we're doing. Or a $10 tip. What's funny, I always tip for $10, so now the tip's free. So, yeah, whatever, a tip's free. It's now a $20 haircut plus the 10 tip. Whatever, right? But I always tip her 10. Anyway. Some days when she cuts hair. We know hairdressers don't make a lot of money if you live in Arkansas. Let's just be honest. If you live in Arkansas and you do hair, you're not killing it. There might be a few that are killing it, but they got clientele out the wazoo, and they're doing like ladies' hair, and it's a $500, $400, $300 extension day or whatever. I don't know. So, I'll tip her bigger some days when I feel bad, and I'm like, poor Kayla. I love her to death. You can get up and come lay in your bed over here if you want to, Sugar Pie Sandwich Son. You can come over here and lay down. You love this bed. I'm surprised you're not laying in it. Come here. Come on. Good girl. Come on. Good girl. Here you go. Lay down. Come here. That's your favorite bed. You know it. All right, questions you guys have? Any stocks you want to go over? Let me know. We just chilling right now. This 350 area, like I said, this is the second bounce area. So 370 for two, my bad team. 270-ish area, 275 was number one. There was nothing. Now we have this flat plat kind of resistance before we went for more at 250. We are getting a bounce play. Thank gosh. Because I would have not put orders in at 220 if we didn't get a bounce play on the way down. I'm just not trusting it. At least it's something. It's 25 cents. Now I want to see this hold at the 250 mark. Give me at least 15 minutes or so, right? Then we know we're good for a bounce play at 220. Because at that time, too, the upper or lower VWAP band will come snuggle up against us at that mark. There's that double toppy-ish look like I talked about. What do you get to 59.20 at? Right around 59.20. Trader just got out. I've been there. Usually it was paper trading. Back in the day when I would do that bullshit, speaking of. But I was paper trading, and what you do, you get into a play thinking it's going to break out. You finally get in at 59.60, 59.50, whatever the fuck you finally get in. After you've watched it go, all of this, you're like, okay, now it's time to get in. Now we're about to break 60 and go Banana Joe's. What the hell's it do? It immediately reverses right over on your ass, and you go from not even, whatever candle you get in on, whether it was this one or this one, red, immediately red. So when it finally truly works its way up in a nice, good, slow chart, and you start seeing this there, you're like, yes, and you just get out. You're like, oh, woof, man. And you vow to yourself, never do that again, Josh. And you do it again anyway. A few more times until finally you learn your lesson of, let's not chase the tops. Car red. Oh, I forgot to watch the car today. I've been looking at everything else and good. Okay, nothing. I didn't miss much there on car. Speaking of like that, nothing like yesterday. Oh, and that was the thing I was going to do. I need to order my groceries. I'm sorry. Okay, up to 9:52 to hold this reservation. Okay. I'll go back to this. I need to remember to order my groceries. Gonna do some BLTs tonight. How's that sound? Anyone like a BLT? BLTs, those are scrumptious. Fresh lettuce with that tomato and the bacon. Some Miracle Whip on there, or mayo, whichever way you like to go. Oh, this time of the year in the spring and the early summer, and a BLT slaps. The crisp bread that you put in the toaster, and you get that crunch bacon to go in with the tomato and the lettuce and that. Oh God, they're so good. And then tomorrow, Saturday into Sunday, Avery's gonna make some kind of like pasta with broccoli, some kind of like angel hair, I don't know, sirloin tender thing. It looks fucking good. I'm gonna make some mashed potatoes to go with that. So tonight, BLTs and some French fry, home cut, fresh cut French fries. Those are amazing in the air fryer. They were really good in the air fryer. And then, oh, look at that bounce play at 250. Get it going, baby. That means 250. If this goes in test high of day, it's gonna be 250 for us. But yeah. Then this weekend we got we got some good food coming here now. Do some avocado toast for breakfast on Sunday. Saturday we kind of light it out. We don't really eat much. That she's going to also go get her glasses. We need to get her eye test, or I should say, she needs to get a license. She has a license that's been expired since October. Avery's been driving, which she don't drive that much, but her license is expired since October. I'm like, girl, and she has to get her glasses done because she has to do the eye vision test thing, and her vision is not so great. Luckily, I have amazing vision, but I'm like, let's get your glasses done. So Saturday, gonna have a little brunch, go get her glasses done. Skills was crazy. Yeah, Skills was pretty crazy yesterday. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Oh, that's so crazy. BLT last night. That is awesome. Both I love BLTs. They're fucking great. Tough thing about car is oh yeah, that's why you'd want it yesterday. Yesterday was the day for car. Today's just not the day. I mean, yesterday, obviously you saw yesterday if you saw it. That was one where you saw me on the live stream yesterday. I'll have to pull that back up. I was just like, whoa. I'm gonna lie, I didn't rewatch that yet. I just couldn't believe how much it was dumping. Right there at the bell, it just kept sliding and sliding and sliding and sliding. I'm like, oh, how much are we going to slide? And it just kept sliding and sliding and sliding. I was like, this is fucking phenomenal. This is absolutely amazing. Here we go. Go, 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 go. Here we go. Wow, wow, wow. What? This thing is just nasty. All right, starting to reverse. I'm going to take some, so I want to get... This is nuts. I know. So we've had some decent plays. I would say Carr, point me back to Carr yesterday. Yeah. That just, what a dump yesterday. What a dump yesterday. Well, you get in at 76.70. That also helps you out as it completely just gets annihilated. Mediterranean butter beans tonight. I have never heard of. What's the difference between American butter beans, the ones we get here on the shelf, like some Bush's butter beans, which I love butter beans, which is so funny. Avery, all the stuff that I eat in the South, Avery like pretty much never had, growing up, which I thought was so funny, or didn't like. And she loves now, like butter beans. But what's the difference? Mediterranean, what goes on in there? What happens in those guys? ENVB, we're back to this guy. I told you, previous runners. Here we go. So ENVB out of nowhere. MXL, finally doing the MXL type of movement here. NVB out of nowhere. Has no news, right? Yeah, this has no news. So NVB squeezing up, new high of day. Does have a small little gap up from the previous move. Up there, what's the gap up from about 73 to around, so about 15 cents, 15, 20 cents. Let's go over to Mr. Zindu here on Mr. YouTube. And we have resumption time at 58.49, right at 2 minutes from now, and 580 resumption price. Woo! 580, huh? Okay. All right, der. Let's see what we get here. So NVB, out of nowhere, big squeeze, big halt up, or small gap up. Now it looks like we could get a good gap up. We're seeing 590 for NVB. So NVB now at 590 here. for resumption price. Let's see what we get. I would love for this play to start to run parabolic, to be honest. Ruth, stop. 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 Please stop. You have water right in front of you. Stop. Stop. I can't. That's like biggest pet peeve for dad. When dogs just sit there and go. Get water. It's right in front of you. Stop doing that. Nope. I'm not. I can't do it. I can't do that. That is the most annoying thing ever. Stop. That is literally like one of my biggest pet peeves is when the dogs do that. All right. So NVB. Nice, good move here. Nice, good move from NVB. SNCI. That play halted down earlier out of nowhere. Good golly, that's nasty sauce right there. Skills not doing anything from yesterday at all either. So just kind of going back to former runners. TRT from yesterday, or previous runner not doing anything. Akon and Young Cheesy not doing anything right now. CPIX from yesterday not doing anything right now. So we are kind of going back to just NVB, whatever reason. I don't know why, ENVB, NVB, whatever you want to call it. Looking like a 590 resumption at this price. Going live here in about 15, 20 seconds. Really interested in taking the gap halt strategy here. Oh, NVB, now it's not. Okay. Oh, I got to restart my system. So now it's not, I have to do the stupid trade the pool restart thing. Because NVB they're not letting me trade it. It's like showing blank on the market depth to even get filled. NVB going into a 10-minute halt. All right, so NVB into a 10-minute halt to Rooney. So we'll see what we get on NVB. The goal or the approach for myself on NVB would be see if we get a huge gap up. If we get a huge gap up, like I'm talking like 6+, and we run into another halt up, I'll probably try to trade that halt and go for one more gap up, because we'll probably have one more and I'll just get free change. Go in like 1,000 shares, just try to cheat the system, so to speak, right? And there we go. Back to this, which is now back on. Cool. All right, so I got NVB up. So if we gap up to like 6+, I know it's only, well, now it's showing 578. And with the 10-minute halt, what the goal would be, what I'd love, massive gap up, 6+. Runs and goes right into another halt up at like, say, 665, 670. I'm in before that, into that. We get another gap up, maybe just a 7 a hair over it, and I take all the profit there, quick little $200, $300, $400 gain, and then look to get in the first short down. Because if we're gapping up, that first short back down is probably going to see a gap down, right? There's no point for NVB to even be up today. Litter still holding, which is nice. Love the bounce play at 250. If it went back up and tested high of day, 250 would be it. It's probably going to be basketball effect now and see maybe another small bounce and only go back up to the VWAP, maybe 265. So 220. It's the one trade I'll put an order in and just keep in for the rest of the day. What's up there? We got both the there we go. Sold it. There we go. Good job, boss. 30 cents an OGN. Same bean, different spices. I figured it would be that. Different spices. Crow low. Lamb rotisserie chicken, mashed potatoes, garlic bread for lunch. Jigolly. That is way too much for lunch, Crow. I'd be asleep. Literally, my lunch is a half sandwich with a few chips. That's my lunch. Maybe I'll munch on a couple other things, but yeah, I don't eat anything until dinner, really, for the most part each day. Like today on a Friday, I've got a one-on-one. Got to get my hair cut. I've got the lunch recap. I got to pick up groceries. It's like I don't even have time for lunch today. And then, so I won't eat today, and most likely until, that's what I'm trying to figure out what we want to snack on as like an appetizer type of thing today and tomorrow possibly. Yeah, I'm a light eater. I eat heavy for dinner, but I can't eat heavy early on. I'll just get too tired. I'll just get too tired. All my energy gets soaked up into digesting the food, and I start to do this. Or drinking early anymore does it to me. I called it on Avery, too. It was a couple Saturdays ago. She wanted to start drinking early, and I was like, you can't. I'm not. I'm going to pass out. I know you. I'm going to call it right now. And sure enough, by about whatever time it was, and I was like, I called it. And the next day, she's like, oh, you're right. I need to stop doing that. I was like, I told you, you start drinking at like 1, 2 o'clock. Maybe a beer-ish or two, you know, one an hour. You start putting them away like it's in the evening. Boy, the evening come, you gone. You out, you sleeping. Well, at least you get some good sleep is what I always tell them. I mean, hey, at least you got some good sleep. 79.25 on a short ELPW. So we got you. I missed the top. So that's all good, though. Hey, $80 is good on a Friday. Hey, you know, yesterday banging out this car trade, I'm not too worried about getting a killer traded in today. Going back over to Zendu. Resumption time, possibly here in about 40 seconds. It's showing $6 for a gap up here for NVB. Showing $6 for a gap up here on NVB. See what we get. Showing 601 now. 602 now. 604 now. 603. 604. So let's see what we get here. 605 now. Let's see if we actually get the big gap up. Or we're going to gap and go into another halt up. 609 now. Big gap up. Huge gap up, actually. Run in here. Let's see if we go into another halt up. There's your gap and go. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. So that's going to be it for NVB, at least as far as the halts are going. Could have got a quick little spike right there if you wanted to. Was not going to last nearly long enough for the 30-second rule on TTP, which, by the way, Trade the Pool is going to get rid of the 10-second rule and 30-second, or 10-cent rule, 30-second rule. Trade the Pool will be getting rid of those, team. Again, here in this quarter, I don't know exactly what the day is, but Trade the Pool will be getting rid of the 30-second rule and the 10-cent rule. So then you can trade these halty plays on top of trading halting plays. You remember their last good set of rules they came out with was back in November, where they, unleashed a couple of different ones, and that was one of them, was saying, hey, because it used to, a year ago right now, if you were going to trade the pool, you would have to wait a whole minute after the stock went live for the order entry box to actually go, or for you to actually use it. You couldn't get in. You had to wait a whole minute. So I usually just didn't trade alt plays because it was just too hard to then wait for the minute and all that bullshit. So when they got rid of that, I was like, yay, I can trade these now. The other thing that they're going to be doing, like I said, getting rid of the 10-cent rule and 30-second rule, because now you can just trade these and scalp them. 10 cents here, 20 cents there, 40 cents there. Get in and get out. Get in and get out. 666, gotta love seeing that. Not really in a way if you're a religious person, but again, that's just crazy how often you see that come in to be resistance. That 666, it does happen. The number of the beast. Starting to still, and did a little bit of mob and volume away here again from Litter, LIDR. Starting to slow down. Basketball effect, right? This is you as a human. You slam the ball down. There's your first bounce. Most likely second bounce is going to be smaller, and then we come down from there. All right, no more halts that I'm seeing here. We do have CHSN halted down. Nasty sell-off today for whatever reason. Roo, leave it alone. Good girl, leave it alone. Real Mr. Donut Boy. That's a guy's name. The Lone Chemist 007. I love all the new names out there. Oh, Michael D. Ryder, what's up? How we doing? See you next time, boss. Wahhabi. Yes, what I thought was you. I know. I remember everybody. I could have said that earlier. I just want you guys to know. I think most of you do know, but I remember you guys. I remember all of you. So, yes, 100%. Not happening. We're not doing that. You have water. Stop doing that. I'm not doing this with you, Roostergen. Other cousin, so it's 30 seconds right now. Yeah, 30-second rule. So you have to be in a play for 30 seconds. If you're not in a play for 30 seconds, you can trade. You can trade less than 10 cents. You're just not going to get it counted toward your account. Roo, lay it down. Lay it down. So yeah, 10 seconds. 10 seconds in the 10 cents, I should say, in 30-second rule. 10 cents in the 30-second rule. Holy CHSN team. Halted down again. Halted down yet again. CHSN. I was watching this here, immediately opened up and went for another halt down. Gapping down to 58 cents now? No, it's not. Oh my goshos, team. This is absolutely bonker sauce right there. God, that gives you the FOMO. Oh, that gives me a little FOMO of wanting to trade a play like CHSN. New high of day now, 675. There's no reason for NVB to be running here. Very wiki play. Very, again, in and out. This is more of a scalpier play. It kind of worries you for the 30-second rule TTP. Once we get rid of that, this will be much easier to trade. Much easier to trade once you don't have to worry about, I would just get in and out of it, right? Just, okay, it's ripping up, get in. Then you don't have to worry about 10 cents either. That's the only thing you worry about with having TTP. CHSN, oh my gosh, it's showing on Zendu right now, 58-cent resumption. Then we had a small gap down from 159 to about 152. I don't see how you make that big of a gap down all the way back down to 60 cents area, but we'll see. Here comes Litter back on down. Like I said, 250 probably sees another small bounce. Sees a smaller bounce than last time, I guess I should say. 220, I do like that down below. Just leaving orders in down low at the 220 area. Dogs are so goofy. Like, she has a whole thing of water. Anyway, I've just got dogs they're dumb, honestly, but they're smart. It's maybe they're stubborn. I don't really get it. She has a thing of water in front of her. She's thirsty as can be, and she's not drinking her water for whatever reason. But then I'll throw water all over her face, and she's just sitting and she's licking her cone. I'm like, you have water right next to you. Roo, stop. Stop. All I hear is you licking, and you could get water and you'd be done licking. You are one hard-headed fool. You may start calling you Roo the Foo? I don't think you do. She's such a sweet girl. It's just she's being really annoying right now. She has a cone on. All right, ENVB team. It looks like that if you want to trade this, now again, it's a little sketchy. Got it. 595 down to around the 575 areas where your dip buys are going to be at for NVB. Right now, if you're looking at LIDR, you're looking at Litter. I like 220, Roo. I like 220, and I like $3 here for ELPW. Like forever orders that you can leave in all day long. You don't have to worry about them, honestly. You could walk away. Again, I've told this story many a time where I was at the AKNR in New Orleans. I take a trade, I should say I put orders in to take a trade. Never happened. It's lunch. Take a break, right? Go out to the pool, chilling in the heated pool. Come back in. I'm finally filled in green, and it just keeps popping up from where I got filled at. Those are those type of. This is NVB, not one you want to leave orders in and walk away. You want to trade that like you're driving an F8. You're flying an F18. You're driving a GT3 RS, right? Your hands are on the wheel. You got to pay attention to every little move you make. ELPW at 3, Litter down at 220. You can just put the order in and just walk away. Walk away. I'm walking away. Now it's showing 67 cents to 70 cents for CHSN. This is nuts. Let's see where CHSN does go live at. Yeah, see, we're farting. We're starting to come back on down here. NVB at the bottom of the support area. Not one I'm going to trade today. If you did take the NVB trade, kudos to you. Just don't like trading these random movers out of nowhere unless they go on the halt. I can trade my halt gap strategy. Other than that, if it doesn't build that up, then I just leave it alone. 220 and 3 I like for ELPW and Litter. Just watching CHSN here. Let's see how much of a... Okay, now we went past. We're not live. So we're not live here. Last time we went on a 10-minute halt, so I'd imagine we possibly do that again. Nothing that great today in the small or large cap sector, really. We don't have Meta's not bad. Meta right off the line too. This is fucking cool. So Meta here, team. How beautiful is this? I told you guys. I did in the morning alerts, and of course you guys heard it here earlier. Meta don't like it a lot. Probably stuck in between the channels and lines. And then I mentioned this line, 654. Yesterday's low, 653. Right off it out of the opening gate, boom, 14-point reversal from it. And it's probably going to do the same thing again and come up into one of these lines here and get some resistance and fail right back on down. So Meta, not bad for the day. I do like Meta in the large cap sector. Everything else is okay. There's nothing really ugly that I'm looking at. Apple's not that pretty. AMD could be moving up to new high of day potentially there. Gee, golly. New high of day for AMD. Meta still going to new high of day. Go over to the SPY. It's uglier than a dead eye. It's dead. It's ugly. SPY is real ugly. SNDK is beasting. Oh yeah, I don't ever look at SNDK. Gee, there's that move to 1K. There's the move to 1K finally on SNDK. Love it. Big move, big move, big moves. Storming its ass off here today. So hopefully my internet connection is good. Hopefully the internet connection is good today. You guys don't have any issues. I will be sending a link over to Steve the Achieve. We'll have Steve over, talk stocks for a little bit today. If you haven't heard from him over on the Trade the Pool, just be something for me to post as well over on YouTube, Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it, Instagram, so traders can get a little bit more of an insight of different traders, how they trade, what they're looking for. Of course, me over at Trade the Pool anyway, right? So yeah, SNDK, huge move right there. Big move. Big move for SNDK. So that's one today. Not bad. I'm watching CHSN still. SNDK, I'll put this one on watch for fun. SND, if I can spell. There we go. Barn burner. If you're looking for a bounce play on SNDK, I would come back to the high from yesterday to start off with at 980, 978.75 rule. That would be your first area to look for a bounce play. And then somewhere right around the 970-ish mark or so. Man, I'm finally getting me some 1 gig in. There you go. There you go. Yeah, let's see where I'm at today. I'm right around there. Let's see where I'm at today. With all the stuff I've got going on, I still am pulling in right now about 820. And it didn't do that for that long. Come on, give me a longer. It was still going up. It was still going up. You stopped me too soon there. Let's see what I get. Yeah, okay. Yeah, come push it, baby. Push that shit. Push that shit. Yeah, I'm getting close. Wait, if everything I got going on, it's not bad, right? That's not bad. With all the shit I've got going on. All the stream to OBS, multiple thinkorswims, a TTP. Upload speed's pretty good too, getting up to the 34, 35 now. 35, 36. It's almost a third. Almost 36. Oh, we got it. Right at 36 on the upload. Brew. You have water right there. It is getting annoying. She's having a day today. I probably need to give her meds. The Crow cast. Oh, cast. Oh, man, those are like the worst. Having a cast on. Absolutely the worst. Especially when you're a kid and it's summer and you go to a daycare that every Wednesday's pool day. Imagine that. You go to a daycare in the summer like I used to go to. And I was like, I forgot what day of the week was bowling day. What day of the week was we go to the movies. There was like a day that was always something different. Like one day we'd go skating, ice skate, ice skate. And then one day we'd go to the park. And the next, it was like Tuesday. And the next Tuesday we'd do whatever. Then we have our set day, we'd go to the pool. Set day, we'd go bowl and all that stuff. Man, imagine being a kid, breaking your right arm, and you got to bowl left-handed all summer. Imagine being a kid, and you break your arm, and you finally say, fuck it, and you trash bag it, and you put a trash bag around your arm, and you got to get in the pool with the trash. Now, you don't put the arm in the water. No, you got to keep your arm up the whole fucking time. I did it. Okay, we did. Okay, we went live, went to another halt down, so we're not getting gaps down regardless. So looking to open up right at the same price this time. So just a hard sell-off. I don't see any reason for it. Nothing for CHSN to get the bad sell-off, but it is getting a sell-off. ENVB just popped up the new high of day, so we talked about the bounce play at the 575 mark. Did work out. So if you would have taken that, about a minute or two, boom, soaked right back on up. There's your channel, so to speak. Right around 680 and 570 really seems to be the bottom there for ENVB. There's no news on ENVB. It's truly starting to take the mob away from all the other small cap tickers. So we'll go ENVB here, ELPW here. Rue, how are you still doing that? Joe, what's up? Come on down to Bike Week next week. Yeah, right. I have no time in the world, unfortunately. I have to plan like vacations like months out, literally. Like we're trying to plan one with, I want to go somewhere. I want to go to the beach this summer, but yeah, anyway, we're in one of those states right now where we can't really do a lot of traveling. New high of day there, ENVB, beautiful move off the bounce play. Honestly, probably, a little sketchy on it. If this had news today and it just now started ramping up, that's fine with me. Like, hey, we're trading it now. I like it, right? We're showing the area where we're getting a bounce play at. And beautiful. Love it right there around the 570 mark. Litter, still coming down to 220. I like it at 220, just going smaller there just to see if, that play should work out. We haven't had a bounce since the 250 mark from earlier. ELPWs still flat, but I think ELPW, I know we're flat right now, but this play could double U-shape and squeeze back into that 420 mark. That's going to be key for ELPW and that next leg up, that 420 to 435 area, 100%. Joe, Florida Joe. No more one-eyed Joe. And it's funny how Joe, start calling. I'm pretty sure I started the one-eyed Joe, if I'm not mistaken. I couldn't help it. I didn't mean to be mean or anything. No, obviously it wasn't. But, and then how Annette or Val or whoever it was, and they were like, oh, I'm going to miss calling you One-Eyed Joe. I'm like, everyone's calling you One-Eyed Joe now. It's like your pirate name, bro. It's pretty cool. All right, I'm going to send the link right quickly over to Steve the Achieve. Let him know that I sent that. Steve the Achieve. All right, just send him that. So, see if he gets it. I was One-Eyed Joe for 5 months. That is crazy. Was it? It was that long? You didn't have a patch on for 5 months, did you? You didn't have a patch. Did you have a patch on for 5 months for real? Is that for real? That much time has flown by? You're kidding me. Because I thought it was like February or March. Man, because if you think about it, I forgot how long ago it's been since we even did like the December 3rd. Holy shit. So hold on. I've seen you with the patch for 5 months and it's only felt like, this just lets you know how old you're getting. That's been 5 months ago, man. I bet you feel great now not having to wear a patch. That had to be, what's that like in the shower? Do you wear a patch in the shower? You take the patch off, you have to keep the eye closed? What's that like? Yeah, I guess you do that, right? You can't get the patch wet. I don't know if they make waterproof patches. Sorry, man, that's where I just start thinking about stuff. My brain goes a million miles an hour. I'm like, what do you do in the shower? It goes like with me in the cast. What do you do with water? Oh, Florida Joe. Well, we're back to Florida Joe, at least. We're back to Florida Joe, at least. All right, starting to slow down here. S&DK. Well, we had the moves back on up here for large caps. I like, but we're starting to get that consolidation out to the right. Hopefully, Steve the Achieve got the email. Man, it is not rain. This has been like, I will say, one of the prettiest stretches of weather I've ever had in my life. And it's funny how we were talking about that the other day on I don't know who it was. Maybe I think it was Steve, actually, where you're like, the older we're getting, we're starting to appreciate stuff that we didn't, and we like maybe your parents did, or then the older we get, we're appreciating some of that stuff. It could have been with Jesse, I can't remember. But like that, like, you kidding me? That's just stuff you look forward to. Man, it's been so nice over the past 2 months. I mean, no lie. And then the continuation into May. Because if you live in Arkansas, Oklahoma, Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, definitely Florida, Alabama probably is just as bad, J-Web, I would imagine. You get into like April, you'll start having like 90-degree days sometimes. Definitely once you get to May. And sometimes you're just right into May at 87, 88, 90, 85, 82 or 3 is the coolest you get. Right out of the gate, start of May. And you're like, motherfuck, here we go. Dude, this year it's been like fucking completely awesome. It's so awesome. It's been 65 to 85 since the start of March. And literally, you see the extended forecast. I'm the nerd watches the weather, and I love seeing that extended. And seeing like highs in the low 70s to start May. And I'm like, this is phenomenal. And you can go out and get like a tan, which I don't know if you can really tell that I'm tan, but I'm definitely getting tan. And you don't have to like sweat your swamp balls off. You don't get sweaty balls. Because I don't, no offense, that's the reason I don't like laying out unless you're at a pool or at the beach. Because there you got an ice chest with beer and you're chilling on vacay. You can go dip in the water to cool off, come back, got the hot wife to look at, right? No, later you can go out and eat some damn dank food somewhere, some great seafood if you're at the beach or whatever. Grill some cheeseburger and hot dogs. You're at the lake. It's like in the backyard, we don't have a pool. We have those fake blow-up pools. We have a mister. When he gets to 90 plus, it's not that fun to lay out. I can't swamp it up. 70, 75, 80 is great. You ain't even really sweating. You get to 90 plus, you get sweaty. I do anyway. I can sweat in the house. Like, this room gets hot, like the door stays shut, right? So Avery doesn't hear me yelling and whatever, going off or whatever. And they got all the screens in here and the blah, 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 blah. And this room, in the afternoon, the sun comes and fades over. And this is that room that, takes the sun most of the day. Once we get past noon, this room can get steamy. And I can start, like in the afternoon, I'm like, boy, I better turn the air on now and open this door or I'm about to start sweating. I hate it. Get it from my mom. She always says, you get it from me, honey. I'm so sorry. Oh, Karen. And don't be dissing all them Karens out there and say, oh, you're another Karen. Listen, what the name is, it sounds like and it's funny, she was born in Pennsylvania. Okay? We're like, what did your mom and your dad that worked on Mennonite farms, that's how they met, got out of school in 8th grade and met at a Mennonite farm. They both worked together. Love story, married forever. Cute as can be. How'd they come up with Karen? In Pennsylvania, middle of nowhere. Anyway. But my mom is such an amazing soul. ELPW down, not squeezing. There was that U-shape I was talking about. Since I've been yapping, that's kind of the reason I sent that link over to Steve the Achieve. Hopefully he gets that link soon. As soon as I see him join, I'll just pull him up. INTC, nice rejection off VWAP. Yeah, INTC was one I was looking at earlier. It just moves a little too slow for me. So I took it off the radar. SPY is absolutely wow today. It's slow. Very slow. But yeah, it's a nice little rejection off the VWAP there. I'm just not seeing what I like. I do like a meta bounce play at around 663. See if we get back off of that. We are respecting some lines I have in. We talked about meta failing here just, 20, 30 minutes in the last 20 minutes or whatever. And it's doing exactly like I talked about right in that area. I expected it to. This CHSN play is really... It's bothersome because you see it dump away and go. It's like, how many halts down are you going to have? It reminds me of W&W when it came out with that offering, when it just kept going. You're like, how many more are you going to go down into? This isn't that. You're just seeing no offering on this play for whatever reason. I have no idea. It's never a bad thing. Yep, you're right. Green is never a bad thing. All right, cool. Just checking all the different chat rooms. It's slow for the most part. Man, I was on the lake boat riding one weekend, and the next we had 6 inches of snow in April. Yeah. Well, what's crazy is back at, this, I remember because it was 420. Of course, you know, me being an advocate for marijuana, for sure, over taking hydrocodone or Xanax or whatever a doctor can prescribe you anymore over the counter, right? Or not say over the counter, but, you know, instead of, hey, you have this pain issue, you have this sleeping issue, take this. Fuck, take a pill made in some lab somewhere. Give me some plant. Let me smoke a plant. Anywho, regardless, do this. Back to 420, 2021, when we got our first BMW. We left our house, it was like, I want to say it was in the 65, 70s when we got back. I want to say it was in the 80s when we left. But we went and picked it up at Springfield, Missouri. We live in like Little Rock. If you know, hopefully most do, some don't. It's funny to see how people have no idea where Little Rock's at. And I'm like, I know, you name a city and I know. If you name any capital, I know exactly where that capital's at. I mean, name the capital city and I'm going to go, well, it's probably, anyway, most states. Anywho. But I get it. Don't know where Little Rock's at, whatever. It's right in the smack dab literal middle of Arkansas. Right in the middle, essentially. Literally central, right in the middle. Anyway, Springfield, southern Missouri. So we left Little Rock-ish area. I don't remember what time. I will be honest. It wasn't early. It was probably right around 10 to noon. Somewhere between 10 to noon. Hold on a sec. Good God. It's like Avery and the dogs. Anyway, they just make a ruckus with her and I have to go out there and be like, don't even think about it. Anyway, left our house here. We're looking to squeeze here in the Ascending Triangle potentially here. Although the upper VWAP band's really not moving up, so this could be a strong reversal coming in hot. Anyway, left our house. It was I want to say it was 70, 80s when we left. It was in the 60s, 70s when we got back. It was 420, April 20th. I saw it, and then sure enough, the point being, by the slower we got up there, we got to close to the Missouri borderline, right around Branson, and you could tell it was to start to flurrying. And then by the time we are starting to ramp up a little bit, but I still don't think this is going to squeeze hard. We haven't got over the upper VWAP band today, and this upper VWAP band is not budging. Anyway, sure enough, come to Springfield, Missouri, it's full on, it's snowing. And then I do a test drive in the X3M, or whatever, X3, anyway, it was just an X3, right? It was just an X3 at the time. In the X3, in like flurry, and by the time we left, we went to get some Steak and Shake, because we don't have Steak and Shake in Central Arkansas. So I think we got Steak and Shake, if I'm not mistaken, or Whataburger, because we didn't have Whataburger in Central Arkansas at that time either. We got one of the two. And then, you know, I remember driving back because I had the Jeep Grand Cherokee and she wanted to drive. It was her BMW. It was going to be her new daily. So they got 2 to 3 inches of snow. By the time we left, there was an inch of snow on the ground. And there was like they got about 2 to 3. And so I think southern Missouri is getting 3 inches of snow in late April. And then you come down to Central Arkansas and it's 65, 70 degrees at night, you know, by the time we got back. Squeezing a new high. This looks like more of a slow matriculator. I really would love this play to kind of get off the ground and actually prove me wrong and go to 770, 780 real quickly, because this 680 mark is going to become our entry area team. Car halted down. Sweetness. CHSN is live. Let's see if we go into another halt down. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 halt downs in a row if we do. Right now, not getting a crazy sell-off, but we are selling off and looking like we're possibly going into yet another halt down. Car just hasn't really moved today, though. It's really not moving that much. We're going another halt down, it looks like. Here it comes at 60 cents. Another halt down here at 60 cents. Oh no, it's full rejection right off of it. Fake halt down, fake halt down. Immediately up to 90 cents and about to halt up. Oh, immediately about to halt up here. Imagine being short there if someone jumped in. They're immediately down 30 cents and they're about to face a halt down or halt up. Halting up here, team. There's no way this doesn't halt up. So there it is. Wow, what a move. This CHSN is just nuts to watch. 240 holding here for litter. So if we do take the 220 bounce, 240 is going to be your first resistance area. I really want ENVB to push up, but like I said, this upper VWAP band is not letting her go. Pullbacks today have come essentially from 680 down to 580. We're talking 590 down to 6. So we're, a good bounce play, a solid bounce play is around $1 pullback, team. Right now, that would put that back down to around 650 in the trend line. 650 in the trend line. Beautiful, man. This is fun to watch, the CHSN. Not in CHSN, but it is fun to watch. Fun to watch. I wonder if, what time Steve gets up on a Friday. The West Coast traders, again, for the 50 millionth time. Kudos to you guys. Kudos. Much love. Big love. How do you do it? Impressed. Wow. SCNI back from the depths too as well. If you like sub $1 plays, SCNI is making its way back up on around here. Not fully done yet on the day. I'm watching the board here. It's trying to still kind of move back on up. Not too pretty. Okay, pull the trend lines off. Old uptrend channel right there too as well. Crack back on down. All right, so, okay. All right, we got ENVB. I will say I like this, in my opinion. Where we're at now, and this play is going to be in play for the next couple of hours. We finally have something moving, and it was what we were talking about earlier in the morning alerts with the AKAN. This could be like Tuesday or Wednesday, whatever day it was that ACON popped up out of nowhere, had no news on it, and then we got that again today here with ENVB. Does it do that same move where, ACON was up about like this at first and then chilled around in the 6s and 7s. I think it was almost in the same price range, and then went on that squeeze later on in the day. That's going to be on high watch. I still feel litter is going to be on watch for the morning as well. Those would be my top two. If I had to choose two right now, those would be the two. The only thing about litter is the float is bigger. And that's what we're dealing with today. 40 mil floats, 15 mil floats. ELPW was the small one with right around 1 mil. It's not pushing, popping, doing anything. Gap down there for Carr, heading down now. Heading down is Carr. Car is cracking yesterday's low, so this could be maybe the sell-off that, you know, people were looking for today, that next leg on down. Car is hitting new low of day at 204s here. I'm leaving Car alone after yesterday's big move. It's not giving me that crazy move that I anticipated yesterday. Could still move today, but I am not touching Car today. Not touching it today. Haven't touched a stock actually to begin with at all. Still just waiting. Let's go to this. Where is this guy at? Yeah, I forgot. A guy had an extra one-on-one. And he hit me up on Facebook and was like, hey, man, can I still use that one-on-one? I was like, yeah, sure. You know, whatever. Last night, we were getting it planned. And he was like, what do you have open? Do you have one open on Friday? Or tomorrow? I'm like, yeah, let's do noon. Blah, 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 blah. Sure. You know, middle of Friday, I usually have nothing going on. I forgot. I was like, oh, I have a haircut appointment today. All right, so I just messaged him. I was like, oh, shit. I forgot about that. Oh, lunch recaps. Oh, I can't do that. The lunch recaps at that time. The lunch recaps at noon, isn't it? Yeah, it's at noon. I have everything planned today at noon. I don't know what I was thinking today. Damn it. I don't know what I was thinking with my times. A lot going on here recently. There is a lot that I am thinking about, like just over the last with Rue and trade the pool, and besides my normal one-on-one stuff. Oh my good lord! What's up, Michael D. Ryder? How you doing? How you doing? It is F it Friday. Love it. Oh, what hair? This awesome hair I have over here that I need to get cut. It's been long, and I'm trying to grow it out to like, and then get an actual style and cut going. But I'm still trying to grow it out. I need to get it trimmed again. Just getting to that point where I want to trim it. and get a little bit more of a style going to it. I wanted to bounce at 663. Fucking meta bounced at 664. You freaking piece of shit, you. Anyway, and then I have an extra. I have to go live the lunch recap. I don't know why I was thinking 11 for the lunch recap. I have no idea what. I think because I was using Eastern time that it's. I don't know. I have no idea that it's 1, and so that I thought I don't know what I was thinking, but I messed up when I was planning stuff, which is my haircut and the extra one-on-one, which I planned everything at the same time. I have the TTP lunch live stream today, so don't forget TTP live lunch stream today at noon. CHSN still halted up. Gap up to 110 is what it's showing. Could resume here in less than half a minute. Mike, how many damn freaking... You have 2 different ones? That's 2 different Michael D. Riders, right? You're the same person, right? I was like, hold on, you're tripping me out here. Dang, NVDA decided to move on up. Yeah, well, that looked like it was going to squeeze, though. I mean, NVDA definitely had that squeeze look to it. That's what I said. There's a couple of these plays that look like they were going to pop. Yeah, this right here earlier, and there's that squeeze. Beautiful squeeze on NVDA. Nice, good look to it. Google, there was another one. There was another one that had that same look to it. No, was it PLTR maybe? No, I can't remember. I thought there was another one that had that look to it. Brew, stop. Brew, you are killing me today. Took a little nap and now it's just back up licking. But NVDA, I did see that potential there for the squeeze. ELPW coming back off the highs here, essentially 695. Not really getting back into the full resistance area. It's just really teardropping off the full high, which the former high was 93. The low in these candles are 94 and 96. Oh, perfect for SanDisk. I talked about this with you guys as well. Not a big fan of trading SNDK. But SNDK, what did I say? Getting a pullback and a bounce off yesterday's high, somewhere around 80 into the 78.50 mark. Even maybe into 75, right? Which I talked about it as well. But boom, right off the 80 mark it went. Right back on up. Nice, good move there for SNDK. I think NAF brought up SNDK. Good bounce off yesterday's high. Yeah, I done fucked up today. I was all over the damn place. It's just funny how I was like, noon, what am I doing? I did not realize that. I'm like, oh no, I gotta go live with TTP at noon. So let's see if Kayla, I have to message all these people. Kayla, the guy I was gonna do a one-on-one with at noon, he says Monday. Here goes ENVB. ENVB definitely pulling an Akon and Young Cheesy from the other day. Groceries too. Steve just messaged me. Steve got the link. Do I need anything else for groceries? I got shallots, got jalapenos. I think we'll need anything else. That should be good right there. All right, bounce play for ENVB team. Bounce play for ENVB. You can use this 695 mark down to 670, 680 mark, or the low area, which I like the most, which is right around 590 into 570. I'm going to move away from litter because it's so slow right now, and I'm going to concentrate on E and VB for a bounce play. Oh, let me do this actually real quickly. There's a couple things I forgot to get that I wanted to get. Hold on a sec here. It's the freaking weekend, huh? There we go. All right. That should be good right there. All right, sweet. See if old Kayla, hear back from her, my dang haircut. Poet's still moving? Oh, Poet. We'll get rid of ELPW because that play is done. Poet still moving. Poet, there she goes. Back to life here. Bounce play potential here at 1440 for Poet. Poet 1440 and then 1350. 1440 and then 1350. If you are trading E and VB, we are on the trend line as of right now. So we are on this beautiful uptrend channel. If you have lines to put in, that's where your line should be at. There's your trend line up. If we crack the trend line, it's one thing I'm worried about the bounce off of this area, but it's really lining up for a sexy bounce with that VWAP coming into play, 690, 680 area. Then down below, we have this main area right through here. So I'll go ahead and put the lines in of where we feel we'll get support at. All right, so we'll right through this area for a dip. And then we're going to go right through this area for a dip. Sorry, I'm my own assistant over here. So I'm having to it's just like one thing after the other. It is what it is. It doesn't bother me, but. All right. Sweet. And then he wants to do one here. All right. Boom, bam, bam, boom. So would you stop? Yes. Boom. Boom, and boom. All right, tell him I booked it. Booked them shits. What? Booked them shits. Yep. All right, sweet. All right, so there's one down. Now I've got a couple more things yet still to go here. We got Steve the Achieved coming up here in about 9 minutes. We'll have an hour with him talking stocks, going over the stock. Oh my gosh, that was wow. So we did gap up to 119, but immediately halted down and halted out again. CHSN is absolutely on a crazy move today. We are starting to see that liquidation sweep back on down there, as you can tell. Didn't quite get into that area, but we got close. And that's what's going to try to hold for now. Also forming a head and shoulder. So I'd be careful going with this area. I like the 580, 570 area, and I've already put orders in down there waiting to get filled. It's all good. I like it days like today where I don't get a trade. I'm like, motherfucker. I'm just not feeling it, with some of these plays, and then I don't get my move that I want to in my area, or plays just don't set up the way I really like them. Breakouts are really the move today. Short net highs if you got the quick reversals on ENVB, and then of course litter. But the breakout was it today. ELPW had a good breakout. Poet with the breakout. Not getting a lot of bounces today. I'm more of a bounce trader. The best bounce of the day was this right there. That is by far the best bounce of the day. It's not even close. This 570 back on down. I usually would take this again if it had news and I trusted it. Just didn't. I thought this would come moving, maybe crashing back on down. But this was it. Love it. Old support area shows you, moves the new high of day, come back down. Go back to my bounce lesson that I have on YouTube that I just put out. This is where I'm getting a lot of bounce plays right off of this right here. Because you're immediately soaking right back on up just like you did here. So you're instantly up 30, 20, 40 cents. It's beautiful. You can take profit, right? And then you just wait for the... just love it. Absolutely. And this is what I talked about there. Going for a halt down. Halting down in 3, 2, 1. Halt any second now. Oh yeah, Mike, I cuss all the time, bro. I cuss a motherfucker. This is my live stream. I cuss when a motherfucker want to. I cuss like a motherfucking sailor. I'll probably say fuck probably more than almost any word. Maybe my dogs. I say my dog's names and Avery's name the most, I think, in my life. But if I had to say what word I say the most after like names of people, I'd probably say trade a lot. I probably say trade a lot because of trade the pool or trade. I probably say trader a lot, right? I probably say that a lot. Short, long. I probably say it's like yeah. Breakout, shelf, crack, trend line. Those are the words I say a lot. Like literally, too much essentially. And then I got people hitting me up about AMD. They're like, hey, I got in around AMD the same time you did. Was curious to know your thoughts. So I have people in AMD. I have people in AMD team from last year. We have to go to 3 year now because 1 year wouldn't put it back to whatever. So we'll just go back a year, essentially. Look at all these lines. This looks goofy. Let's just get rid of these now. Oh, God, that's hilarious. Looks like Star Wars over here. Meow, 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 meow. Fucking delete. No, I don't want to. No, I just go. Leave me alone. Go! How are you not activating? Activate. Whatever. I don't care. I could remove all drawings, but not take away the lines that I have in. But regardless. There we go. Get out of here. This is the uptrend channel we were on. Anyway. So I have traders in from last year. I have one guy in average entry price right around 80. 79 or 80 is his average entry price. Is that not nuts? And he's still in this mother trucker? I mean, of course, we have this huge W shape here recently that is just, you wouldn't have anticipated. But still, you just got to go back within about 6 months. Right around 6 months from 4 April, 10 October. You're up almost 200 points in 6 months. Half a year, $200. Damn! Damn! Killed that one. I killed. And I was alerting to get in at 180 area. Why? Because of the right through this area, past chart history, right through here. All of 2024. All of 2024. I'm yelling from the rooftops. Telling everybody, it's going to be right here. Start getting in around 95. Average in more around 80. You can thank me later. Son of a bitch! I was all over that. Nailed it. Boom! Shaka laka. Okay? I kill him. Well, a lot of the time. I don't find every play. Can't look at everything. Cass back on down. She's done for the day. SNDK looks like it wants to squeeze and go through 1K and go for more. Meta off I wanted 663. It hit 664. Continues to climb back up now. So I bounce plays I love. Not seeing really many opportunities in the small cap market other than ENVB at this 580, 575 mark. Again, going over to Zendu, resumption price is showing 630, which I love. Not much of a gap down at all. 58.19 would be resumption time. Oh, I remember Phil Juliano. Oh, PJ. Gert. What's up, Ritz? My man, looks like a Star Wars battle. Yep, yeah, for sure. 100%. Put this back up. My awesome car trade from yesterday. Killed car yesterday. Was in 100 shares at 376.70 and took it all the way down. And I got liquidated at the end of the day at 228. And this is just the one share I had left. But you can see all the other shares I was scaling out along the way as she dumped away yesterday, which is awesome. 0 for 0 today. Let's see. Hey, you said, this is my stream. I say what I want. It is, though. It is. 560 my bounce. Yes, I like it, Paula. I like it, Paula. Ritz. I saw the double top 780, but was out for the. It's all good, man. It's just one of those days where I feel that, especially on a Friday. Awesome coming over tonight. Yeah, don't forget. I have Steve the Achieve on for Dual Stream Friday coming up here in a couple of minutes. Then with Steve, we go over to the Trade the Pool stream at 1 p.m. Eastern, noon Central for our first ever Friday weekend recap, lunch recap for the day and the week. Go over trades, what's moving for the rest of the day, what's moving for next week. And then tonight, FNL, Friday Night Live. Come join Kevin and I. We host Friday Night Live. It's one thing that he did on his YouTube, and I started to do on mine. We went back and forth between each other's YouTubes. And then Trade the Pool picked it up. So tonight, Trade the Pool at 9:30 Eastern. We'll have a round table of traders having drinks. Come over and join us. It'll be a good time. Ritz, how we doing? Good to see you in chat. Am I tripping? What's up with all the lines? Yeah, I got rid of them. Those are just old lines. Yeah, I don't really leave lines in. I'll just forget about them, and just like that, just like whatever. But yeah, I'm not much of a lines trade. I mean, I put the lines in and trade them, but I can laser them in. I don't really typically put them in. I do for you guys here, right? Say, hey, here where support resistance is going to be at. Come on here. Oh, come on with it. Gert, how we doing? Good to see you too as well, brother. Good to see you as well. Mr. D. Ryder, I'll be back all right. Litter trying to move back up. Yeah, Litter's not done for the day. I like the 220 area. Didn't bounce off of it. Again, I canceled the orders because I like this area a little bit more, and I think it's going to provide for more profitability and volume. Over on, of course, when we're looking at the play is ENVB. Halted down CHSN again. Ouch. Ouch, baby. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I like it. All right, here we go. Let's get Steve on over here. See if he's joined in yet. All right, so Steve's working his way over to me. He's got streams and all the stuff we got going on. I totally understand it. So I told him, like, hey, you take your time. You get over here when you want to get over here. You take your time and get over here. We do have Poet trying to squeeze here and pop for more potentially here. Trader TV is now live. I'm telling you, SanDisk looks like it wants to squeeze and go for more. That bounce at 980 was absolutely perfect. Was perfect. Car, awful lows. Joe brought that up earlier at 203, now back up to 233s. 234. So it's still in play. I love Meta. Meta was a great bounce play from earlier, still squeezing back on up. It's probably going to have, again, that trouble at the 268 to 270 corridor. On the way down, we'll see if ENVB can fill us at the 580, 575, 565 mark. Somewhere in here. That's what we're looking for a bounce play on ENVB is around the mid $5 area. Mid to low fives would be sexy town on ENVB. We know the resistance area as we move back up top. There is your shaded area for resistance. Other small cap, slow and steady play would be Poet. Poet. Do we have any poets in chat, by the way? Any poets? SPY, and I had a feeling after yesterday's big movement, a little stuck today. Not nearly as much movement, a little stalemate when it comes to SPY. A little stalemate when it comes to Spizzle. The Spizzle, Trizzle, Crizzle. Any stocks, anything you guys want me to break down or go over, let me know. I'm here to help you guys out. Just a slower day here as far as trades, and I'm always that way on a Friday regardless. I do not like to overtrade on a Friday, just not the thing I like to do. I like to take my time when trading on Fridays, maybe get one good trade in if that, potentially. That is usually my go-to for Fridays. Get the one good trade in. Funny on days that it's raining like it is, the dogs are just sleeping their butt off. Like, absolutely just out. All right, sweet. Pulling up. Don't you know it's the... Yeah. Emails on emails. I haven't heard back from my haircut girl. That's not good. Haven't heard back from the haircut girl, Kayla. So I don't know if she's actually going to... hopefully she changes my haircut time. I have not heard back from her, so we shall see. I did get to move my one-on-one. I did move that to Monday, which was good. I luckily... have been blocking some time off of my afternoons for some one-on-one time. Just I'm so busy streaming, so I had some open time and can get them in. MXL new high of day. So MXL back on around there, actually slowly scrolling up off of earnings from yesterday, hitting new high of day. So I'm going to watch MXL. Meta, I like this as a long play for the day. One of your good short plays that's moving down is CHSN. I have no idea why it's dumping away. Your sideways consolidation play for the day is going to be right here and LIDR litter. And then your one other earnings play, I think Poet's up on earnings. No, it's not. I thought it was. Another play that's a lot like MXL but costs a little less, that's bullish, is Poet. Bigger floats, slower movers, but still potential there for those. Someone giving me a call out. Rick Nineful. I love it. I was like, I remember this Rick Nineful. So over on Stock Rocks. That's so funny. It says, I thought it was just Monday, her birthday. That would be, let's see, something about being out, but they're all gone. U.S. Josh, loyal. Well, it is a Friday. Tis a Friday, tis a Friday, tis a Friday, tis a Friday. Oh, I found the best strategy today. Buy low, sell lower. I'm crushing. Yeah, MXL, nice. Good. Looks like it wants to squeeze and go for more. So MXL, if you've got that on watch, CHSN's a little crazy I will go right here real quickly and go to MXL for the day. Nice, good squeeze. Look at that weekly chart. Check the weekly chart here on MXL. I mean, God bless. Of course, it all came from last Friday, really, for the most part. Good squeeze up. Nothing like it's done from after hours onward, obviously, from earnings. Definitely, it's starting to pull back a little bit now. Starting to pull back just a little bit. It's up into that upper VWAP band, but does have that potential for more continuation. I do like MXL. See, Ritz, I'm in the 25K eval. I make $500 and then start all these losses back to 20. Frustrated. I hate Fridays. Yeah, Ritz. I mean, that's why I only have one trade on Fridays typically. Not that I get back gains, but I just like taking one trade, hitting it, and then moving on. You know, finding my best setup, waiting for that setup to form, and then when it forms, attacking it. You know. So yeah, I mean, I get it. That's why I tell a lot of traders, and I ask them too. And a lot of traders don't trade a lot. There's not a lot of heavy trading on Fridays. It seems like across the board for day traders and small caps, especially. And for that reason, you know, and that's the thing is what you need to try to get into for a lot of traders is build in a good Monday through Thursday. I try to do that. So you're up X amount, have a good high win percentage like Thursday. Of course, yesterday in this car play, absolutely annihilated car yesterday. I mean, even in the one share I had left, right? So I had one share of, these are orders right here. I have still not got filled on ENVB. But you go back to yesterday right here on car. That's nuts. I got in at 100 shares at 670, 650, and I've taken it. That one share alone, I made 150, but whatever. You know, that's nuts. So, yeah, Ritz, it should be. I mean, I go live, and that's why I do the dual stream Friday. I know there's not a lot of people going live, and I try to make it free on Friday so people slowly but surely stumble over here and watch me and maybe, oh, man, I like what he's doing, man. Okay, I see what he's got going on, or, you know, whatever. Oh, man, this guy has patience. How does he sit back all day long and just sit there and wait, you know, to trade? Whatever it might be, do the dual stream Friday and get new traders on like Steve, and then get them back on so you learn from them even more so, and then continue to have them on so you look forward to them. By the way, here are all my links out there, which are on the description down below. But there's my Instagram, my YouTube, the X page, you know, the website for the one-on-ones, the daily, the morning alerts that I'm doing daily as well. And that too, because I know there are traders that are wanting to trade on Friday. So I just want to show up to let them know I'm here. And then do the morning alerts on Friday because there are traders that want to trade. So there goes new high of day. So MXL, new high of day. MXL, new high of day. Quick little pullback right into that upper VWAP band, though. Love that move from MXL. SPY looking like it's trying to continue its new high of day run. SanDisk as well. SNDK is a little slower, but I do like this through 1K. Making new highs on the day here, especially if it holds that 980 mark. Consolidating right now. I did like this area on NVB, but it needs to come down soon. It's getting a little worrisome, and the halt down price might even end up being the better balance at 540 area. I have my orders at 577 and 677, or I mean if I can talk, 577 and 567. But I may want to put orders in even lower, down around this 540 mark where we halted down at. Or halted up at, my bad. Halted up at, not halted down at. Let's see. I like what you do. Thanks for all the great info you give us for us. Yes, for a second we have to. Yeah, try. I'm just trying my best over here. You know, to what you guys. Again, I'm trying to be Mr. Layman's terms, simple terms for you guys. I want you guys to understand it. You know, and the way I break things down, and there's just simplicity of it all. And same with my trading. I realized that early on in my career. Just keep it simple, and then seeing how simple when I would keep it simple, how successful it still was. And I'm like, well. Okay, let's just keep it simple. You know, there's no need to really go over the top. There are things that I do at times that maybe, you know, go a little into the more expertise type of level. But I think for the most part, it's stuff that any of you guys could, you know, can understand and adapt and take on, essentially, so to speak. All right, so I canceled my 577 order. I still have 567, and then I put orders at 547 and 544. So essentially, the low here on these lower shadows, and then where we halted up at. Let's see if we get filled here. Cheers. Is it beer 30 yet? No, not for me. We were talking about that earlier, Mike. I can't start drinking that early. If I start drinking too early, then I will pass out. I will pass out 100%. Here we go. Let's just go back to car here. It literally hit 566 and did not. I literally just had to market order in because it hit my order and it didn't get filled. So I just market ordered in. We'll see if we get filled for more here. I was like, why didn't you fill me? You SOB. Fill me at 5. There we go. Finally got filled there. See if we go down a little bit more before we start popping back on up here. We got that lower VWAP band at 544 too as well. So that's why I'm like, hey, I like this area for a dip buy. Off that lower VWAP band. It's also off the 50 moving average, which is 562. That's the 50 EMA. What a lot of traders like to use that on the intraday chart. Yeah, I can't start drinking too early. Man, I start drinking too early, brother. Ain't happening. I'll be sleeping by noon, lunch, something like that. 2 o'clock. Be sleeping like a jeepin'. All right, let's see if we get a little bit further down, maybe to the 540 we halted up at. That is the lower VWAP band area too as well, so we'll see if we can go down a little bit more. We should see a pop and a bounce off this area. Stop loss for me, I mean, I'll let it try to get filled down to this 540 mark, 545 mark. And then stop loss for me will be just a little bit below that. Because I know if we start cracking down below, we're just going to head down for further. And I don't want to trust it at that point. The trust will leave me. The trust shall leave. The cousin out for the day. See you Monday. I see you Monday, handsome. Have a good weekend. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. Bang-o-rang. Bang-o-rang. I used to do that. I need to start doing that, at least on Fridays again. Yelling out the bang-o-rangs. I need to start doing that again. See, then even Margot remembers it. See, Margot. Oh, I think I did it too loud. The dogs are barking. I think Avery. Hold on a second. Let me make sure the dogs go back to sleep. We got back up to 590 there. Not that great of a bounce play so far. Not that great of a bounce play so far. All right, we do have Steve the Achieve coming on soon. I know that, so I'm waiting for him to join it. And then once he joins, I'll pull Steve up. Talk some stocks. Yeah, Litter. I mean, again, good play here for Litter. We talked about this play earlier, of getting a good bounce play down at the 220 mark. Bounced around 230 or so instead, but... You're fine. All right, so I just on ENVB here, looking for this to squeeze back on up here, team. Let's see if we get the move back on up. I may, if we don't move up soon, I may take the profit here overall and then say I like the 540 area better, and this may just reverse back on down, to be honest here. So that's the one thing I am worried about here with litter, or with NVB here, is that it may not pop up where this may not give us the bounce here, and the 540 area will be better. So I've already taken some profit on the way up there for LIDR, or NVB. I'm in at 572, 500 shares still. I just took 1,000 shares as it popped up, and I had the 10-cent rule come into play. I would take all of it right now if it wasn't for the 10-cent rule. We'll see if this holds up at least to my entry price. I'll give it a little bit more, but I did take 1,000 of the 1,500 shares that I was in. I had 1,000 shares I market ordered in, and then I got filled at 67, 500 shares. That gave me the average entry price there at 572. Not looking too good right here, honestly. So I have the 250 shares pulled up of the 500. We'll see if this holds and maybe gets a little small W shape here on the way down. If I see back below, we'll call it, what's the low there? 57. So if I start seeing something along the low 60s, I'll probably cut it. We'll see if this can't get a quick squeeze off this area. Any stocks you guys want me to go over, let me know. I got you. I got you covered, okay? So any stocks you want to go over, let me know. I got you covered here. Still in 500 shares, 572 cost basis there. See if this can't get a pop back on up. There we go. 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 That's a little better. That's a little better there. I just took 250 shares right as it finally gave me my 10 cents on the bid. I'm going to leave my 540 entry areas in. I don't know, though, if it get... oof. This has to be the bounce play, and it's just not bouncing. Are we losing all the mob, and it's going to be this random volume reset here in the next, like, 20, 30 minutes, that then we get this squeeze out of nowhere? Good pop. Oh. Squeeze, come on already. Get that move through 6. I was hoping with this candle we would, and we'd get that quick pop into the 6s there. But I'm still going to hold this now. It's very small shares. Very small shares. I say shares a lot, too. I bet that's a word I say a lot. Any questions you guys have? Again, any stocks you want to go over, let me know. Still in here, again, like I said, 250 shares, 572 cost basis. All I'm watching is this right here. This is all I'm watching. That and the stock. The stock and, you know, the price action, so to speak. So these are the two things I'm watching together here. Right? Kind of eyeing these out together, side by side, and then just so you can see how much I'm up. Or those. There we go. Finally. Oh, come on, back up there a little bit higher. The spread's so big though right now. How is the spread that big? That's what she said. Look at this. No, it's not. This. Now it's better. There we go. 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 That's what I'm talking about. Give it to me, Jerry. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me now. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me loud and proud. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. All the girlies say I'm pretty fly for a white guy. Oh, come on. Come on, don't do it to me now. There's the pop to 6s, though. There's our pop to the 6s. Remixes, baby. Got some profit today. Now we're talking. Got a little pocket change, babe. Got a little pocket change, baby. Come on. want a 6 exit. Give me 6s. Give me 6s, baby. Come on. Dang it. Well, 596 was showing there for a minute, and I was trying to get out, and it got me 5. It went cut. So I'm trying to get out as high as I can in the run here. I really know that 6 is going to be strong resistance, so I want something right here if we can get a quick little pop. Got the trading shows on low. I'm jamming some 80s instrument. There we go. There we go. I'm good, Josh. Challenge today with trading due to other fires. Okay. All right. Well, hopefully not real fires. Hopefully not true fires. There we go, Mike. Yes, there we go, Mike. There we go, Mike. There we go, Mike. There we go, Mikey Mike. Mikey Mike and the Funky Bunch. Mikey Mike and the Funky Bunch. Give me a 6 exit. I'm at 599. Oh, we're so close to getting a 6 pop. Oh, yeah, brother. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on. Come give it to me. Cherry dumplings and pies. I like when you cook for me, and I cook for you. Look at that bounce play area that I called out. Whammy, 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 we know what it's about. We cook, we ball. We know what we're doing. It's the fall. That's what I said. Give it to me now, give it to me good. I want to see you pop to 6 just like you should. And there's a sell at 6. There's a sell at 6. I got a sell at 6. I didn't have to pick up sticks. And we're running away. We get a bounce today. And tomorrow we will eat apple pie. Hey, 601. I'll take another exit there. Now we're 603. Now we're getting better, Square. Yeah, 605. I'll take it to the hive. Don't you know I've got a bunch of bees to feed. Anyway, come on, keep going. Come on. Give me that squeeze to 610. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Give me some bees. Did you get filled, Paula? Hopefully Paula got filled. I know Paula was talking about this play earlier. Anyone else get in with me? Did anyone else get filled on NVB? Meta racing off, you son of a gun. You. At least I got NVB here. Anybody else get filled on ENVB? ENVB. Did anybody get filled on ENVB? Look at the orders up for me. Look at the order history box here. Order history box just... Okay, so we got some 6 exits. 604 best exit. 604 is the best exit. Love it, love it, love it. Peanut butter jellies. Come on. Anyone else? No one else went in with me? Daza, no. D-Rider's just chilling, talking it up. Ritz, where'd he go? Where did Riznich go? Where did Riznik go? Riznik. Riznich. I thought it was Riznich. Gert. Am I just ranting to myself out there? Everyone's just sitting back and watching the trade. Come on, you little shithead. Pop, I'm gonna stay into this. Stay into this. I only have 90 shares left, not a lot. I'll go back down to 45, so 45 will get me out with two sell triggers there if I need to stop myself out. Right to where I figured we'd get to. And there's that area into the 6s. Now, if we can hold this area long enough, we could potentially still get liftoff and move up. This could just chop and channel around. Oh, you're a good client, Mumbo Jumbo. It's all good. Hey, at least we're getting bounce plays. You know, they're still working their money. A little lack of the luster there. Should have went in bigger and held the bigger shares longer. Overall, could have been about a $300, $400 trade there, possibly from top to bottom. Whatever. I'll take it. I think it's going to be about $150, $200 by the time I'm done with this one. Hey, on a Friday, I'll take it, sugar. I'll take it, sugar. Oh, I missed it by 2 cents. Mother. That's why I just ordered in. Let's see, Riznitz. Okay, what are you vaping? This is a... what the heck? Stream's still going, right? All of a sudden, I got like a... Yeah, I got like a... Something was up with my stream. Anyway, I think this is a sativa. Pineapple Express. 2 grams of goodness. All right, what I'm going to do, since I'm still a little bit in the green here, and oh well, I was up 10 cents. If I get back up 10 cents on the level 2, I'm going to sell 30 shares. Yeah, this is looking a little weak. A little weak, and it hits hard. It hits hard. No cam. Oh, my bad, team. My bad. Yeah, all you got to do is say, where's your camera at, motherfucker? Say, where's your camera? Where are you at? I'm over here. Vaping. Vaping, baby. Chilling in my trade. Chilling in my trade over here. You know, we just chilling like a villain on a $2 bill and chilling like a villain. Going back to 5 shares a piece. Starting to sell a little more here as we pop up. Take some profit here because this is on a little bit of an uptrend. Could still get a squeeze. But I want to still take some profit while I'm at that 10+ cent range. That was nice. Spread keeps getting a little bigger. Why do I keep seeing it getting big on... It's not this big. So look at trade the pool spread. Look at trade the pool spread versus this spread. Look at Thinkorswim. Way tighter. Now we finally tighten up a little bit here. It's very weird to see that action on TOS versus TTP. That's a Friday, people. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry, my bad. That's my bad. When I went to check the dogs or whatever. Me going in and out of the damn office. Dun, 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 dun. Hey! Oh, 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 oh. Ah! Come on! Come on, people now. Smile on your brother. Everybody get together. We want to see NVB pop to 7. Go to 7! 7 squeeze! Man, that would be cool. I've never been in one of those where it just randomly squeezes up out of nowhere. I have actually. It was actually even earlier this year where it went into a halt up, and I was like, I can't believe it, because I stayed in it long enough, and it just kept slowly matriculating up. Because that was when I got into a meeting with Trade the Pool, and then after that it kept going anyway. So we'll see here. But that one was already like up and away, and then it was like it squeezed like to new highs, and it was a beautiful bounce play. God, don't do this to me now. Just as we start popping back up, I barely took any shares there. I should have taken a few more. You know I'm down 60, but you making me laugh. It's all good. We having fun on a Friday. Fun on a Friday. And speaking of a Friday, gosh, please don't keep going down. Move this back up so we can at least see that chart, and then we can see, boom, there's that. I didn't need to have that there. I want to have that there. Still looking to squeeze here for Poet. Poet's still looking to squeeze. And while I have just a moment here, Meta. Meta's just beautiful right now today. I talked about Meta earlier. Was on an uptrend channel. As you can see, we have broke that uptrend. We are on a new one right now for Meta. Let me zoom back out so you can see that. Meta, nice uptrend channel. You know, base it from there onward. I wanted the bounce play off a pre-market high, and this bounce play we had off of it, 663, it hit 664 instead. Beautiful move, and there she goes, new high today. I love this chart. This is a beautiful looking long chart in the large caps today. Go, 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 go. Go Ninja, go Ninja, go. Go Ninja, go Ninja, go. Go Ninja, go Ninja, go. Yeah, I'm getting some feels in the 90s now. I love it. That was another feel in the 90s. Got back to 80, 84. I was born in 84. Not 584. Imagine 580, the year 584. You know, I was born in 1984. Imagine 1,400 years before that. I can't even imagine how stinky people were. You got to think about that. First thing I think of. I've seen you do a crazy long that went into a hole. Oh yeah, so I have like the trade of the year, I think, on live streams. Where I've got to have, if they did a trade of the year on a live stream platform.
Dude, just didn't get it that one.
Is it dollars?
Oh, go Ninja, go Ninja, go. I'll take a 592. Here we go. Let's just pull this up real quickly. Oh, we're back in the 6s. Come on, baby. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me, lover. There's a 599 exit. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I want to see 610. I want to see 620. You know you do too. Yoo-hoo. Like Yahoo. Yoo-hoo. Remember those Yoo-hoo commercials? Oh, Meta still roaring right now. New high of day continues up to 674.25. Come on. All right. So while we see this, let's go. So this play's halted right here, right? Do we have another offer we can put out?
Yeah.
Let's go back to these. Some of these are timestamped. Oh, they've all moved on. Don't tell me they all go to that same spot. Motherfucker, these are all timestamped. These are all timestamped. All right, sell. I'm going to sell. I got another. So I got a 601 exit. I got a 601 exit here. There we go. 603. Come on, keep popping. 605. 607. Let's go! There she is. Just walking down the street singing, do I diddy fucking fuck you. Go ENVB. Ha! 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 They don't call me the bounce machine for nothing. I am the bounce machine. All right, so this was my entry price, $17.64 TCGL. We have now halted our way all the way up to the 24s right here. Check out the move for TCGL.
I'd close mine, by the way. But I am going to revisit it when it starts going down. I'm getting that money back.
Yeah, you got This is, and it's going to almost back. Start your TTP, your parabolic movers out of nowhere. And right here beside me, Kevin. Talk about this before we forget. This is, and it's going to 35 to 50 break. And yeah, no, I can't wait for the next house. That's why I want to show it up for, show it off for a few years. Yeah, this, which yesterday I did a little something for Wolf Trading. We did a little podcast, an interview thing. And that's the first thing you mentioned. A lot of people, I love your background. Like, oh man, I can't wait for the next house. The next house's background is just going to be glorious, glorious. Of course, huge office. It had a bloodbath. And so I have gotten so far literally.
I love hearing that from you. The objectivity. Like, I'm just going to take the short, when this thing, you work both sides of it. I love it.
So it's like, I'm ready to get out of this long because it is starting to, it's already, like worrying me. Oh, here we go. We're live. We are live. We are live here, team. And I just sold 25 more shares at $29.17. I am up $287 on 25 shares. Is this bonkers? So right here, 1768, still up 25 shares, up. I don't know, but I think it is. Let's go. Wow. And the fun is just getting started because then we're halted for an hour. So let's go an hour from right now. 6:59 all the way to right about right here. As I get out of my seat, I know I see it here. And Kevin's just absolutely like...
Come on, let's...
Oh, man. Wow. Here
What does the saying go? What does the old adage, the quote say? It says, buy the rumor, sell the news. So buy the rumor, sell the news. That's why, I've seen TCGL so much this morning. I'm like, I can't take my eyes off of this. How do you take your eyes off of this thing? How do you take your eyes off of this thing?
Oh, this is the biggest... It's coming. Okay, so it's right here.
Well,
right here, 820.
What's the saying go? What is the old adage? The quote,
Here it goes.
It says, buy the rumor, sell the news. So buy the rumor, sell the news. That's why I've seen so many.
Big sell-off. Look at this gap up. Look at this gap up. Oh, whoa. Two things happened at the same time. Huge sell-off there for ENVB. ENVB, huge sell-off right here. ENVB, huge sell-off coming down to my next orders there. So now I'm in again 1,000 shares. I'm going to get out of this. Sell. Whoa. Now I'm short. Okay, now what am I doing here? What's going on? Get me out of this. Am I long? Am I short? Okay, what's going on? Get me out of this. I guess I could have kept that order in. I would have been up another $100 right now. Let's see, I'd be up another $100 at that 540 area. Oh my gosh, okay, I'm canceling my orders. I didn't mean to leave the 540s in there. Oh my gosh, holy tits. Good goshos. Well, just gave back some of the profit on the day, I think. Obviously there. Jeez. Oh, and I'd still be up on the 5. Should have kept the 540 entry. Should have kept it. That is awesome to see that. All right, well, whatever. I'm out of this. Okay, I'm just making sure I'm zeroed out of everything. Okay. All right. I'll take it still for the day. Small little bounce play right there. In the end, what do we get? I got up to around 620 or so, right? Somewhere right around 620, 615. Was filled back here, was in that play for quite a while. So you got to imagine it's 570. What's that? 40 cents. We'll call it 40 cents. Not great. No, not great at all, but another good bounce play. So we're still getting some decent bounce plays on ENVB. So let's go back to this real quickly and let's visit this craziness right here. And I swear, if this 540 area holds and actually squeezes and goes back up to the sixes, I'm going to cry. Like, I should have kept it. It just is all happening too quickly because I wasn't watching the trade. But, oh my God, we're at 53, baby! Oh my God! Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! Look at Kevin. Kevin is just like, oh my God! What? 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 Oh wow! What a barn burner, baby! He thought, and then so he thinks I have my chart up. I stopped sharing my screen for the call-in show, so I just wasn't sharing anymore. And so then I think he's frozen because I'm not looking at the EV Mux or the live stream, so I think he's frozen. Watch, this is hilarious.
Come on, let's.
Oh, man. Wow. How about that, brother? Man, what a move, huh? Well,
I'm speechless. I mean, you think I'm frozen? I'm speechless. I'm absolutely speechless. I feel like I'm gonna get fired. We've been tunneling TCGL. So
all right, so let's go an hour from here. So 808. Let's go to 908. Let's go. Watch this. We're halted for another hour. Ready? Okay, this is nuts. This is just crazy. This is bonkers. Maybe it's an hour and 10 minutes both times. I think it is. Yeah, here we go. It's something like that. All right, so ready? Here we go. This is nuts. All right, here we go. Come on, we got to snip this up to a trade. Watch. And then I call this out. Listen, watch. Trade the pool, small cap analysts, bank freak out, and whatever. And go bananas as, TGLC, go TCGL, whatever. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! I'm not going to film this girl. We got to throw something there. Oh my! Oh my! Oh my God! What? 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 Oh my! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! This is the biggest move ever! I've got my biggest move ever! 100-point mover! I don't know what he says on Lion King, but wow! Oh, my heart is racing. I'll tell you what, I thought about not selling it because we may get another one, but you know what? I could not take it. That ends up being high of day. Crazy. There you go. Let's push it back over to trade the pool. Right now, as I cough from that big hit and such a big trade. But right, wasn't that nuts? Riznitz. I always calls Ritz because of the crackers. Totally doing the buy low, sell lower strategy. It's all good, man. Hey, my play wasn't great, no, but it was a profitable trade. I don't know if you took it with me, Mr. Michael D. Ryder, but good 30-40 cents minimum out of it. Were you making $500 out of it? No. Top to bottom, even max share size. If I would have went in like the 1500 top to bottom, would have been nice. Would have been probably $600, something like that. Scaling out a little bit, maybe a little bit too early, but it just looked weak. We did get the area we thought we'd get to, which is right around 615. That was my main target. I'll take it. Again, not great for the day. We know that was yesterday for me. I mean, that was definitely a yesterday type of day for me. And then truly getting my biggest move ever from 670, 670 all the way down to 228.57. So you're gonna have days like today where you get these base hits, and then you forget you have orders down below that I should have immediately canceled. And I thought about it. As soon as it started popping back up to 590, I meant to say, guys, cancel the 540 orders. Well, that's what you get for streaming. And I forgot about it. And then you lose an extra $50 because you're trying to go long, or you went long and you didn't mean to. You're trying to go, and then you get out, and you're trying to cancel the other order, which I did, and then I go short because anyway, and then I go short for half a second. I should have stayed short because I bet this maybe dumps down more. But you get yesterday's trade. Then you get these barn burner type of movers, right? So that was nuts, though. Yeah, definitely Joe Epic. And, of course, that's the one I'm talking about right there. Riz, hopefully you took that profit as it popped back on up. I don't know if you got filled with me. If you didn't get filled with me earlier, I would have, and I'm sorry I didn't. And like I was just saying, I would have said cancel the orders. It's probably not going to bounce at 540 now. If it's bouncing right here and our demand zone that we wanted, now we're moving back up. After that hard reversal, unless it is just bull on bull type of play, as in it's a very bullish play, it most likely is not going to hold that area. It's just getting weak now. Oh, man. You were streaming with some other guy that I forgot his name. You were on the floor going crazy. Yes, that's it. So there you go. And then you get to watch it. Yeah, so Riz. Yeah, that was it, man. It was Kevin Avery. Love Kevin. So, yeah, that was epic. Because we went, if you go back and watch the whole thing, I need to get it clipped up. When I got in at 17s, he actually was going short. So he went short when I went long, which is crazy. All right, let's get Steve on. Speaking of Trade the Pool, and someone I talked to quite a bit over on Trade the Pool, and you'd think he'd have an Australian accent. By the way, he looks today. He looks like he's from Australia, doesn't he, mate? He looks like he's from Australia. He's got the mustache. He just had a Foster's. Although I've talked to Australians and they say Foster's is terrible beer. What is up, my man, Steve? How we doing, Steve the Achieve? Actually, this man right here is living in Cali, my man, Steve. What is up? Steve the Achieve.
Yes, sir.
I call you that all the time. What is your last name? So I actually know your last name.
Let's see. It's Tileman. Just want to make sure my audio is working, right? I've been having some ghosts in the machine.
You're good.
Coming through?
You sound amazing.
Okay, all right. Awesome. Doing well in sunny California. Still waking up. I did my morning stream and then crawled back into bed for a little bit to do some stretching. It was really warm in there. I didn't want to get out, but I had to say what's up to my good friend Josh. Yeah. Thank you so much for having me on.
Yeah,
How you doing, man?
Love it. Good stuff. Had a small bounce play if you saw that on ENVB. Not much, but we'll take a little bit of pie on a Friday. You know, hey, I'll take a slice. That's all I get. I don't get a salad. I don't get the breadsticks. I don't get the full meal with it. I just get a slice of pizza. I'll still take it. If I go into a restaurant and they want to offer me a slice of pizza, I'll sure take one slice of pizza for free. So you ain't gotta
sign me up any day.
Right.
$3.99. Best price there.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, exactly. Like, hold on, we're doing free slices today? All right, sweet. We'll take it. Yeah, what's up, Joe Crow? We got the man on, Steve the Achieve. So
wow. Yeah. We got some news on SPY. Big old candle there. I'm in coin. That's my only long. It is ripping and roaring here.
Whoa. What happened here? What's the news?
No idea. No idea.
Reported. Okay, so we got this is on April 23rd. The only thing I'm seeing there on TOS, but I doubt that has anything to do with it. But it says Bloomberg says something about U.S. taps Kirkland and Ellis advice for Spirit Airlines rescue. But that literally is at 25 after. I thought that's 45 after. So yeah, I have no idea. Whoa.
Wow. All right. So I just sold half of I called out earlier in my community. I was long coin 200 calls. Josh, I'm sorry. I wish I was on too much minutes earlier. I would have said it was looking good right before that. But yeah, just locked in a double on those. I think that they can go a lot more because SPY is just ripping here. Yeah, I gotta find out what's going on.
Maybe that's the secret recipe. They saw that you joined the live stream, everybody went bananas, and everyone bought, and then boom, we have that's the news. The news caveat is that you joined the live stream.
I like it. It feels good to be a catalyst, Josh. My mom told me I could be anything when I grew up, and I chose to be a catalyst. So here we are.
Anything, and here you go. That way you can see me too as well. I'll do one of those, and that way everyone can see me and they can see you, and you can see me now. Audio.
I was feeling a little vulnerable there, Josh. I could see myself on your screen, and you were just so tiny that I couldn't see you in the other one. All right, that's much better. That big old smile, I love it.
There we go. So, man, all right. So let's get into it. So go over your. Of course, I just had that one trade to sit back and waited all day for the one setup. I did like Meta earlier at the 663 bounce. It went all the way up. I'll pull this up real quickly for those, which I am recording this, so we'll put this out there. I love the bounce play potential earlier at 663 here. It came down to 664 instead. So it didn't get filled, and boom, here we go. And I said, I love this chart, like this for the long, and sure enough, up to 675. So it didn't get filled there, but do like that play. And then, yeah, then over to you. That was the only play I was really looking at today was Meta, but I want to show that other than my ENVB trade, which anyone can see that. I just traded it, so...
Right on. I liked it. Yeah, I was in bed cheering you on there, and then that random knife in the fill, and then the getting short for a second. I was like, oh, felt that. I've been there so many times.
Yeah.
And it's like, you always think, surely I won't leave that order on the books. Surely I won't forget about it. But then, lo and behold.
Yeah, then you get filled.
Then you get filled all right.
Oh, man.
Oh, cool. You gave me permissions. Awesome. So I'll show you real quick what I'm looking at when I'm in here. There we go. Beautiful.
Yep.
So, Coin, we were just watching this one. Watching it yesterday. It did not do the thing yesterday, but on the daily, basically just flagging really nicely here. I'll go full screen. Really nicely, hanging out, waiting for these moving averages to transact and see if they could hold. They did yesterday really nicely. I wanted to get the perfect tap. It didn't quite get there, but I noticed the relative strength coming in right off the point of control, this dotted line, this big high volume node. So for me, this is pretty textbook here. We come and make a W and we coil right there. So we get the classic W pattern, then we hang out here and then go for the move up. So ideally, I'd like to retransact, fill that gap right there, retransact with this kind of level that we sold off from. I think that it's a swing trade, but I just took it for the really cheap 0-day contracts because, man, it was under $100 for a 200 call, which is now in the money and over 200 or right at about 200. So I think that there's decent good odds. I sold half to free roll, and I think that there's a chance that we retest the top here and 202.50 with room to 204 to really test a breakout move. If things get crazy, if this move in SPY sticks, we could see an extension to 210.
I like it. 2010, here we come. I do that so often too.
Years are weird. I keep saying like 2006. And I'm like, wait, no, I was 10 years old. 2026, we're already there. So that's what I'm watching. I am seeing the seller coming in off the hourly trigger. This is my trigger system, which if I was really fine-tuning everything to optimizing everything today, I probably should have trimmed there. I just have one contract left and it's free rolled. So I'm just going to let it cook. But
Love it. Yep. Good stuff there. Meta still continue to climb as well. Just so traders out there, that's my baby for the day. Just chart setup is just squeezy, bullish all over it. So yeah,
beautiful stuff.
Yeah, it is good stuff right there, my man. Yeah, thanks for coming on. Like I said, I know you're a bit because we still in an hour and 10 minutes from now we have our trade the pool lunch recap. So definitely. Oh yeah. Even though some traders have a slower Friday. It'll be a busier for the most part Friday for us, and for some traders not so much, but it is a little busier for us. So yeah, I just want to get you on, see what you're looking at, so traders can get a glimpse of other traders and what they're doing. And it's the thing too, trading small caps all the way up to these megas. It doesn't really matter a lot of the time what stock you're trading and where the cost base is. Essentially, we're all doing the same stuff, whether it's using certain moving averages, the volume profile, finding your support resistance, supply demand. It's the same thing. It's essentially just, I've had the futures traders on here over the last few months, and people are loving that. And then, oh wow, this is just like trading small caps with Josh. I'm like, yep. That's why I've always said put your lines in and trade them.
Yeah. I love it, Josh. And there's so much transference between these systems. Maybe that's not the right word. Transferability. Of course, you got to know your meta. You got to be, like you're the small cap whiz. So you have all these little tips and tricks and secrets that I haven't quite, got under my belt yet. Right. And for the mega caps, there's similar things, but in general, it's all just supply and demand. And I tell people that, and it's so funny. They're like, how did you pivot from this to I did a small Amazon business? I'm like, it was just supply and demand. I was just buying low, selling high. Yeah. And I do like a little side hustle selling some Pokemon cards. They're like, what skill set? How is this the same? It's all just supply and demand. Yeah. So you just got to look for where those buyers are and where those sellers are, and you can make some money on the way.
Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, that's awesome. And that's the thing too, which traders in the end, it's funny, for whatever reason can't get, I guess, used to or don't trust. And it's like, man, that's it. That's truly stock trading. Across the board, that's what majority of people are doing. And yeah, and in the end, because I got to the point where I'm like, wow, this is, I hate to have to say the word, but point being easy. I'm like, this is way easier than I thought it was. At first I was like, why did I make this so hard on myself? I was like, this is a lot easier if I just do it this way. And again, I hate to say the word easy, but it just finally hit me. I'm like, why am I trying to do it the hard way? Do this the easy way and just trust the chart you're seeing. Like you were saying back to the Amazon trade, you can't help but see the chart. Like you probably just came across and go, ooh, that looks pretty. Like always my goofy analogy. Me and you were heading out to the bar and we see some hot smoking ladies and we can't help but go, dang, they are I got the ring on, you got a girl too, so we can't go talk to him. But like they say, you can look, just don't touch.
You just can't touch. Just can't touch. So that's how I felt on Car, for example, because I was I was streaming. It's really hard for me to do these crazy volatile trades while I'm streaming. I'm not there yet, Josh. I'm still just like this is it's like I'm fresh out of high school and I just got my first job at the office, and then they want me to like dance or something when I get there too, on top of doing my job. It's like just let me get the job down first, guys. Then I can do the extra stuff on top for you.
Exactly. Yeah.
So especially on Friday, you might see me with like a kind of a pained look on my face. It's been a long week, guys, and I'm like white knuckling through the end here. So yeah, not much trading for me. I'm just here for the good vibes, to hang out with my brother Josh, maybe catch this week. We already caught the trade on coin, so if it works, if it does the big breakout home run, then awesome. If not, I will stop out break even on my last runner to pocket $100 on the day, and that's enough to wake up and get out of bed.
Yeah, you'll get to that point in your journey too, like a lot of traders where of course you may have heard earlier, I was going over on Fridays where some don't trade, or me, like I'm just a one trade day. I'm just like, hey, let me get that one base hit. Let me just get a base hit, get someone on base to end the week. That way on Monday I've got already someone on base to start Monday. It's like I just want to get a base hit. If that base hit too, like you said, like maybe coin turns into a double, triple, maybe even home run, so be it. But you're not looking to really end the week with this overpowering 4, 5, 8 trades. It's just like, hey, let's just go out. I've got this one at bat today. Let's make it count. Let's end the week green, and it could be topping the week off. We are green, or hey, I'm red, but I want to end out with something green. Well, just get that one good solid trade, and that's going to help you out.
Josh, I love that, especially on the Fridays, but it's so important to me to just be one and done. I really do try to stick with that. So this will be my only trade of the day.
Yeah.
Because the thing is that if I miss one trade, okay, it's fine. I miss a trade sometimes. It's the end of the week. I tried to juice the profits a little bit, gave back a little. That's fine. It's been a good week. Like Talk always says, we shoot for 4 steps forward, 4 green days, 1 red. We take 3 and 2 as well. 3 green, 2 red. That's totally fine. The one thing I don't want to do is take one bad trade, have it tilt me, and have a chip on my shoulder when I really have no reason to be salty about anything.
Right.
And then that second trade might not work. I'm not taking it with a clear mind. And then it's tilt city. Then it could snowball into 2, 3, 4. And each time my odds are going down because I know that I'm in a worse and worse mindset. And I know how important mindset is to my edge because, to any edge, I would say, because you don't play your edge if you have a bad mindset. You think you are and you're not. So yeah, the one and done. And if it doesn't work, I look at it like, hey, cool. I just paid, however much my stop was to have an earlier weekend. Cool. I'm done.
Yep.
I just get to hang out with my buddy Josh.
Yeah, no, that's it. But you said that you hit the nail on the head there too. I mean, there's so many people I work with doing the one-on-ones that snowball effect happens. Where it's they take one trade in the terms of 3. Next thing you know, they've taken 5 trades, and they have just gone on this.
Next thing you know, they've whittled that account down. Just paper cut, paper cut, paper cut.
Yeah, sorry, my dog's being nuisances. But yeah, no, yeah. I mean, it's but then there's a lot of the time there'll be like the big. It depends on the trader. Well, let's just say their average wins are 200-300. Point being, they'll be like, and all of a sudden, like, would y'all stop coming in and out of the office? Gosh darn it, that's what happens when you have 800.
Got a stampede going there.
Yeah, right. But then you'll have that one like $300 or $400, $500 loss. You'll have that. It's like they'll take these small losses, but then they'll take that one or a couple of those big losses in there, and. Yeah, you hit the nail on the head. It's just crazy how many people do that and they go off edge and then boom, next thing you know, they're on tilt mode. And it is just like, oh, no, no. That's why you just worry and concentrate on that one. And luckily I got that down early on. I 100% was like, yeah, I was happy with what that one trade could provide. I didn't have to take 4 or 5 trades to fulfill that need. Like, it's like just that one's all I need to fulfill. Like, like almost like, it's kind of goofy to refer it to also to golf. Like most average golfers going out to drink and have a good time. Me and Steve are just going out with, Florida Joe and Kevin Avery and Joe. We're going out and just have some fun on the links. You just want that one, when you hit it and you smoke that drive, or you hit that that shot close to the pin, or you nail that putt, or whatever it is, and you go, yep, all right, there's my round, I'm good to go. You have that one solid hole or whatever it is, and that's it. And that's enough to bring you back out the next time. And it's like, you don't have to do all 18 holes hitting, birdie, 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 birdie next to the pin, pin, pin. This isn't Tiger Woods golf where you're on, you're on God mode. No, this is, oh my God, I had a hell of a hole, like, that's where like my average, like I got to playing golf and I was in high school and played a little bit in college. So I'm a little bit better than normal, but still, for me, it's like 3 or 4, 5 holes. I don't care about 18 holes anymore. Let me get a 3 or 4, 5 hole stretch where I just go birdie, par, whatever. I'm like, all right, I was killing it that stretch, and then go back to bogey and double, whatever, and pars here and there or whatever. But yeah, like it just doesn't have to be the whole 18, Josh. Just get that 3 to 4, 5, maybe 8 hole stretch. Maybe it's the front 9 you kill, like, and that's that get that stretch where it goes a little bit longer. But I love that. It's not like, oh, I wish that. I'm like, Josh, you don't play golf all the time, so this isn't something you should say, hey, I need to have all 18, holes to be good. Yeah. So it's the same thing in the stock market. You can't have every trade be good. So that Friday, come in and go, I just want that one good shot, that one good hole, and then I can call it a day.
I love it. I love it. Yeah, hole in one. That would be great. Coin to 205, 210. That would be a hole in one. So we will see. We will see. Yeah. So Josh, right now, just wanted to put it on people's radars. SPY surging.
Yep.
It's doing what I think is the thing. It's finally getting this breakout. It shook a lot of people out yesterday. Shook me out of some stuff yesterday. But holding the cores, just shaking. I'm thinking of the South Park. What is it? Oh, that's kick the baby, not shake the baby. Don't do either of those. That's what they say. Don't do that. So they did it. They ran it, and it's tough when it does this, because what they did is they swept the stops from this low point here, and they invalidated the nice, clean, higher low setup that I so often like to play, and so many other traders do. So this is what we call a turtle soup. Well, that's what I think inner circle trader guys call it that, and I always thought it was funny, so I like calling it that too. It makes no sense. I don't know why, but turtle soup, why not? They reach down, rip it back up, and now we have the juice we need to break out the top of this flat top pattern. We knocked once, twice, 3 times, and now 4 times pushing through. I really love to see this kind of price action, and I think we should be on tap for, I want to say 7:15, but I think we can just keep running this. We still have 3 hours plus on the day. What is it?
Yeah.
4 hours, yeah. Yeah, what time is it? Yeah, I'm in weekend mode. So yeah, I think we could see an extension up to 7:17, and that gives a lot of room on laggards to catch up and start playing ball. Like coin here, we will see if it can flip this big pivot here. You can follow my wacky little line here that I don't even remember drawing.
That's awesome.
Wait.
That's a Picasso.
It's doing the thing. Hold on, it's doing it. I drew this somewhere in here, I think. Okay. So yeah, it's coming up, and now it's chopping out at the top of this bigger W on the hourly. And so remember, when we go into the 1 minute too, we have the same kind of, where's my pen? So I see this as kind of the neckline here, and we have this W. You could also look at this pre-market as a neckline. Essentially, there's a few levels of interest here, but we made this higher low base. Now we're pushing up and doing this little consolidation into the resistance, into this neckline. So hopefully we get the measured move of this kind of range. And boy, howdy, I would love it if we could reach up here and make me a very happy man on this Friday.
Hey, you know what I also see on that 1 minute time frame? An inverse head and shoulders at the bottom there. It's in the W, but there's 2 shoulders, and I see a pointy head, and yeah, that's also written within that W. So I see it.
I like that. So you're seeing. I notice this. You often tend to spot these. I don't really look for these that much. What I look for when I see this playing out is, oh, this is high volatility. They're running the stop,
right?
And now they sweep up, and this is the range that I'm playing. So now playing that range, I go, okay, here's my low. I want to see a higher low about halfway through the range. And it dips into that golden pocket. That's the money. And so, yeah, anywhere under here, sign of strength gives me good odds to say, hey, probably a higher low. My stop is under whatever this swing is, because I'm betting on it not going any lower. And then you can get that really nice risk reward, trim into VWAP. If you're really feeling saucy, you can start adding back every time it reclaims these ribbons too. Trim, add, trim. I'm not that. I'm getting old, Josh. So I just get in here, and then hang out and wait. And then I trimmed at 200 because it's the big level. We are seeing a little bit of selling here, so I want to check in on SPY.
She's still sitting tight. Yeah, she hasn't done anything. She's sitting nice and tight there. Still hasn't moved much. So same. I'm watching Meta too. Meta at that top area. So it's anyway. But yeah, both of those are really tight. Nothing too crazy.
I think it's worth hanging on to this for a back test of 200 and a little deeper to the VWAP retest. Any under that, and then of course I will be getting out because I'll be back to kind of close to break even-ish. Yeah, up about 40-50% now on the runner after booking 100. That's okay.
Yeah, for sure.
So that's the name of the game for me here, Josh. We wrapping up here?
Yep. Real quickly for Joe. I don't want to feel him left out.
Oh.
I know you pulled it up too for half a second. INTC. Go to Intel.
Yeah, let's talk about Intel real quick. So Intel, I think Joe, you might be looking for that short, right? I would say keep an eye on this hourly 9 moving average here. We lost the point of control at 82.50. As long as that is rejecting us, I think this wants to reach down, transact the 80 handle is probably the safe trade. 80 is probably the easy little move here for the scalp. It could keep coming down though. The hourly trigger is rising up. It'll be about 77 shortly. So I think that that's kind of your downside range. I wouldn't expect much more of a pullback from that, or from that. Still looks very strong overall, and I expect it to keep on gravitating up to the 100 mark over the coming weeks.
Boom. He says, yes, I'm short.
Boom.
He says, yes, he is short. Love it. Love it, brother. Yeah, and like I said, just recorded this. So I'll put this out there on the socials just for traders. You know, again, we'll love doing these on Fridays with you guys. And we'll get you back on again for longer. You can start going over more of your setups, what you're looking for. You know, have like a little presentation, small one prepared of your go-to setup. Like, you know, if I'm what I'm looking for every day, these are my, you know, 1 or 2 main things. You know, when I spot them, when I see my girlfriend at the bar kind of situation, I'm like, yeah, that's my girl. This is what I'm looking for. When I see it, I trade it, and this is, you know, my go-to setup. So we'll get you on and definitely again for that.
Well, that's perfect because then we avoid copyright too, because it's Josh's girl, not Jesse's. You know, so I love it. It's perfect.
Exactly.
Josh, so I will see you in
about an hour.
About an hour, right?
Yep. Yes, sir.
All right, cool.
Thank you again for coming on, Steve, and we'll have you back on soon, bro.
Sounds good. Take care, man.
Later. My man coming on, joining with me for a little bit there. That was funny, him watching the trade. Good trade, honestly. Good. It just, I bring up TCGL, which is going barn burner to like 100 plus, and this immediately rips back on me. I would have actually made about, out of that 1,000 shares, about almost 2. Well, I guess with the spread, probably about 100, 150, honestly. But still, canceled, got out of it. It's now dying on off. I'm going to take the break myself as of right now. I can't. This is still halted up at 132. That's getting interesting. Litter here really starting to die on off as well. Not a lot of volume left in it. Any last questions you guys have for the morning, let me know. I am back on the screen. Yeah, thanks, Steve. Steve doing great. Love it. Joe, Crow. I've just now realized how that rhymes. Joe, Crow, Riz, Mr. D Rider. Anyone else still around this morning? Any wallflowers out there? Any last questions? Any comments? Anything you want to go over? Is it really still? Okay, it says 58. I think 58, 70 degrees. It was 58 this morning and raining. Meta looks like it wants to squeeze and go to new high of day. Oh my God, what? CHSN is halted up? No, it's not. There's no way. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy right here. This is nuts. Not halted yet. Not halted yet. That was absolutely crazy right there. That is absolutely crazy gap up right there, team. Oh, we're going for a halt down possibly. All right. This is a fun day. CHSN. Holy. 135 gaps up to 255 with hits 3, halts down at 2. I just jumped in. 1,000 shares. For fun, that's right. I can't help myself. It's Friday. I meant to do 100, but fuck it. I did 1,000. All right, I'm going to get off the mic here for just a minute. We'll see when and if this goes live ever again. There's no way there isn't a huge gap down right here. We'll see what we get. I'm going to probably close this as soon as it goes live, because at that point, the 30-second rule is good to go, as long as you're in a halt. I'll be back here, team, in just a bit. 55 minutes from now, we have the lunch stream with Mr. Steve the Achieve. I will jump back on the mic right before that, and then of course play the audio here as well. I'll put some jams on for now, so you can listen to some music as I'm going. Back in a big bang-o-rang. I don't want to say it loud again because my pack does respond to that. I used to say bang-o-rang as loud as I could. And the dogs all freak out. Come back in here so bad. All right, so about to go over to the Trade the Pool stream. I just jumped in there. Is what I had. I was just trying to get in. I was like, 1,000 shares. That's kind of sketch, Josh. But I was like, there's going to be a big gap. There's going to be a gap down. I was like, maybe it'll be like 30, 40 cents, but there'll be a gap down. When this gapped up so huge and went flying up, I was like, oh boy, I may take, if this halts up again, I may go for the halt up. I was literally about to say that, but it comes all the way flying down and goes for a halt down. And if you get that, what do you think you're going to get after this massive gap up and then another huge gap up, even bigger? I figured we'd get one the minimum of the first one, right? So this went from like 80 cents to 107. We'll call it 25, 30 cents. Hey, yeah, my dogs. Hold on a sec here. Let me get them situated. Are we seeing new lows yet? Let me get to new lows here. Come on. There we go. There's 27, 26s. Right here. Get up. Get up. Get up. Right here. Come on, right here. Right there. Lay down. Right there. Lay down. Good girl. Stay. Lay down. Lay. Lay. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Stay. I'll get this covered for you. Let me bring your other cover. Margo, come here, lay down. Right here, lay down. Okay, well, lay down, Margo. Here you go. You're fine. You're fine. Chill. 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 Very good. Okay. All right, I'm stabbing at the lows there. I'm stabbing at the lows. I only had one mess up right here. It showed 38 again, and it kept stabbing at 38. I was like, maybe that's the last time we see 38. I mean, this thing is malfunctioning. My scalper tool is what's so crazy. Anywho, I'm going to go over to Trade the Pool. We have the live stream coming up here soon. Get the music off. Go over to YouTube and Trade the Pool stream here. Make sure we have it up and going here soon. Yes, we got it. Boom. Just enough time here to go boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Doc, stop. Doc or Lilu, stop. I'm telling you, I cannot wait for the next house. Bit of so magnificent. Alright. And then we're to promote this real quickly on my socials. Oh, the studs are back. That's right. The new addition to the streaming live editions. The studs are back. Whoopsies. That's right. The new addition to the another edition. I said edition twice. All right, here we go. 3, 2. Here we go. Look at those studs. The new addition to the Trade the Pool streaming. It's Friday, the week recap. Join us later tonight for the Friday night live stream. I'll tease that again later. But right now, for the next hour, me and Steve recap the week from the earnings reports to small cap plays like CHSN that I'm in right now, thanks to Trade the Pool, where I can short this without locating anything. Love it, love it, love it. Come on over. Here we go. Look at those studs. The new edition is it halted up now? Streaming. It's Friday, the week recap. Join us later tonight for the Friday night live stream. I'll tease that again later. But right now, for the next hour, me and Steve recap the week from the earnings reports to small cap plays like CHSN that I'm in right now, thanks to Trade the Pool, where I can short this without locating anything. Love it, love it, love it. Here we go. Look at those studs. The new addition to the Trade the Pool streaming. It's Friday, the week recap. Join us later tonight for the Friday night live stream. I'll tease that again later. But right now, for the next hour, me and Steve recap the week from the earnings reports to small cap plays like CHSN that I'm in right now, thanks. I'll do it on story. All right, boom. My camera, duh. All right, so what the heck happened here? Discard. What a pretty book and look pretty faces. Come join us. The week recap, new addition to the Trade the Pool streams. That's right. We're bringing all sorts of stuff to you. Now it's on Friday from 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern. Me and Steve recap the week from large cap moves in the SPY, earnings reports in Tesla, all the way to CHSN and crazy shorts like this in the small cap sector that I'm in currently at 195. And, well, she's not doing so good. So come over and join us every Friday, 1 p.m. Eastern. And, of course, tonight, Friday Night Live, we'll have that later on at 9:30 Eastern as well here on Trade the Pool. Come join us. What a pretty book and look pretty faces. Come join us. The week recap, new addition to the Trade the Pool streams. That's right. We're bringing all sorts of stuff to you. Now it's on Friday from 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern. Me and Steve recap the week from large cap moves in the SPY, earnings reports in Tesla, all the way to CHSN and crazy shorts like this in the small cap sector that I'm in currently at 195. And, well, she's not doing so good. So come over and join us every... All right, let's go over to EV Mux. I got the countdown on. All right. Did I put that over here? No. Boom. Copy. Bam. Boom. Boom. GTP launch. Recap. Boom. Bam. Boom. Aussie chick, go join. Damn, ELPW, nice friend. Pity I scaled out an hour ago. ELPW, what did it do? Oh, meta, new high of day. Meta, new high of day. ELPW, nice, good move back on around. Yep. That one's trying. All right, here, I'm going to go over to Trade the Pool right now, team. I'll see you guys back here when I'm done. Oh, yeah, I got to turn my camera off. Hold on a sec over here. Got to turn everything off, duh. I'm still talking on my stream. I'll leave the audio on, though, for now. $26.8.
We are in one trade currently. What's up, Talk? What's up, Josh? Coming in hot.
Boom!
Oh, there's
I'm
my
coming
man.
in hot. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Can we hear
audio
Josh
issues.
in the chat? Because I cannot hear Josh. Double check your settings and let me know.
Let me know if you can hear that I can hear that you can hear me.
Whoa, can you hear that I can hear you very loud and clear? Okay, great.
I'm right. Hey, guess what trade I'm in right now? CHSN. I'm in that short at 195.
CHA. Say that one more time. CHSN.
CHSN.
All right. Make sure you're not chasing. What is this guy here? Okay. Wait, you're long this?
I'm short. Well, come on.
Okay.
Come on here, Jerry. Hold on a sec here. We'll do this. Let's just do it. Let's throw it over. Let's go to Josh Wide Receiver is what it's called. Josh Wide Receiver on 3. Hut. So what I saw was, before we go over your amazing trades real quickly, what? You're going. Okay, he says, I'm going to take a little break. So, massive gap up. This led to another gap up. And I thought we were going for another one. So I was going to play my halt strategy. If this halted up at 3, which it was hitting the LULD, I was going to go long. She came flying down to 2, and I said, I'm stabbing at this. I'm going to go short. Well, there was a spread on it, and that's where I got filled on TTP. And a huge gap down incoming. Beautiful. And now I'm just scaling out every new low. Look at me. I'm just firing my missiles away here. Firing my ammo away as she just dumps away. So right as she went live, I fired some. And then I got down to trimmed it down to like 250 shares. Then just slowly but scaling out. So now I'm scaling out 1 share at a time. I'm still in 9 shares currently.
I love it. I got most of that. Sorry, I need to refill the water there. But it's nice that we are seeing some clean moves here in the small cap space to go along with the big boys, right? Everything's moving today.
Yeah, that was absolutely. I love seeing those gap ups because when you get the multiple gap ups, you're going to either continue with that, or when you forget the first halt down, you're going to have a huge gap down. I knew we'd get a big gap down, and that's why I got 50% of my profit. Take it, boom, huge gap down, and then after that, I'm just slowly scaling out. Every new low I see, like my lowest scale out is 26 cents right now.
Yeah, that is a crazy fill. The one What's it, 195? Also, Josh, I think we got a little echo on your side. Not sure if that's fixable, but 195, impressive there. Like literally
All right. Anyone still around? Okay, here we go. Here we go. What time is it? Game time. Who? All right, sweet. Just checking in with you guys, letting you know I'm just going to hold this to liquidation. So I'm going to hold this for the next hour and 55 or 45 minutes, I guess it would be, just see how low it goes. Scaled out, essentially, what's up, Joe? Yeah, scaled out one share at a time as it just kept hitting every new low there. As you can see, the order rocks. Like, someone's going to come over here and be like, what did he do? What is going on here? But anyway, there's my CHSN. I've had the NVB trades from earlier. Then getting in here on CHSN, which was a really nice, good trade here. I don't know why ENVB. What's going on here? Where's the CHSN trades? Boom. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we're going to have it in order there. Where? Huh? Where's my entry at? There it is. Oh, because you can't see quantity-wise. That would be why. This would be why. I was like, what is going on here? All right. So after that debacle with ENVB when I was going long and short, I was like, what's going on here? Anyway, put in the extra orders, and then there's the entry price there. 195, 1,000 shares, and then slowly scaling out of this as it was down in the ones. Thought maybe it might hold one, so that's why I was really getting a lot out at one. And then the crazy dump Ruski. So now just holding the remaining shares here as we get all the way down. There we go. If I can make that maybe a tad bigger. Not that it matters much, but there we go. What's up, Joe? Though I'm going to take a break. I've been yapping and yapping and yapping. Now, trust me, I love to talk. I'm sure when I first started trading in 2018, 2017, even in maybe 2020, 2021, I'd be like, I just would keep on going. I'm taking a break. I'm even hungry, okay? It is 1 o'clock my time. I have not had any food today. What was it, Crow earlier talking about like a fucking whole... Like, I was like, what's he eating? Like, that's a lunch? Holy shizzle. That's a big one. Need some AK wisdom. So I got filled at litter 226. In your opinion, can you see it popping? Let's go to litter. Litter the critter. Let's move this here. Let's go here. 226, okay. I'd give it to, you're already in. So if you're already in, there's no point to give it to 222. Give it to this low. If you start seeing 219, get out, flatten. Hold it. And yes, I can. I can still U-shape around here, putting this into a larger time frame, right? I could see this U-shaping back on around, even how it kind of has this hippo-ish bigger shoulder and head forming. So back above 30, you're good. You could scale out some in the 30 to 33 cent range, 35 cent range. You're going to have trouble even in through the whole 230s here, as you can see. And so once you get through the 230s, then you're good. You're going to shoot back up to the VWAP most likely. But might as well hold it through the 220, that low right through here. But yeah, I could 100%. Could see that. I could see that happen. I sing you a song. Like a Michael Bolton over here. Got you thinking now go eat and chill. Yeah, okay, you're good. Okay, cool. Yeah. You're like, okay, I got one. I need to get the fuck out of here. Oh, man, I'm hungry actually today after all that. It doesn't hit you till you're done talking and you're finally like, oh, damn. I can eat Avery. Good wife. You know what Avery's doing right now? She's breaking up some Mary Jane. She says Josh is going to want to come out, eat. He's going to sit down and smoke a vape bowl. And he's going to want to chill. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to go eat. I'm going to smoke. I'm going to chill. See what movie she's got on. She's got some kind of movie on. Oh, man, I am... It was a good day, though. It was really good for ENVB. That was awesome. You guys got to watch ENVB in the bounce play and the fruition of it, waiting all day, waiting essentially 2 hours since I was going live with you guys, if not longer, to get filled on a bounce play. Finally getting filled at a really good price, really in the end, right around 570, pushing back up into the sixes, taking some decent profit, then showing you what happens when you fuck up and leave an order in and you're having some issues trying to get out. And then finding a play like CHSN where I'm like, you know what, this play is about to see a massive gap. It's my gap hold strategy. I absolutely love plays like this right here. And so when I saw that massive gap up, I was thinking about literally going long because we're at a high of day. This thing can squeeze and really start going. And if we saw this big of a gap up and we just shot from 2 to 3, I know we opened up here at 250, but we shot straight up to 3. I'm like, man, this thing can go. When it fell all the way back down to 2, I'm like, well, this is about to see a big gap down. Minimum what we saw here, which was right around 80 cents to, so essentially about I would say a 25-cent gap down minimum. Like, hey, that's a free $250. So that's why I went in 1,000 shares. I'm like, fuck it. I'm going to go in 1,000 shares. I'll risk the biscuit. Wait, come on. It's Friday. Let's have a little fun. And then maybe you're lucky and you get a massive gap down, and maybe it's the done part of the day. After that huge liquidation, sweep back on down, sell off, halt down, you'll get this a lot of the time. So it was nice. All right, I'm going to take the break. Any questions you guys have? We good? Otherwise, I'm going to go put on some Jamaritos. Jamaritos. I don't know why I thought of margaritas when I said Jamaritos, but man, margaritas sound good. Banger ring again. Got the AK-47 shirt on today. Got the shooting out many AK-47 logos over here. Got another back-to-back days going into liquidation, which is really cool. So yesterday with Carr, held 1 share all the way to the closing bell. To whatever, when TTP gets you out, and we'll do this again today. Back-to-back days. Got to love that to end the week. I'll put some jams on. I'll see you guys back in just a bit. Where you at, bitch? Hey! I was making fun of the movie. I'm still on. back at it. One last round for the day here. Long streaming day from the morning. Had the of course, the dual stream with Steve earlier. Oh, and I forgot to stop recording. I'm glad I remembered that. That's gonna be 3.5 for 4 hours. It showed there. God, whatever. Oh well, we got that recorded. But went live for quite a. I don't know if you guys heard that. If my mic picked that up, that would be Queenie cleaning her ears, and she's going, "Oh, that feels so good." That might have been the last high of day push there on SPY. Of course, we saw SPY actually hit high of day. Q's got so close, almost did it. That might be the last attempt here. Of course, I'll go live here for about probably 10 more minutes just to say, hey, like I said earlier at the end of the day, I think in small cap sector, we may find some slow and steady movers, but we're just really not getting anything to continue. We did have AKA in this week, going back and looking at it. That was a good solid continuation runner. I'll go back to Q's in a minute, but AKA, whoa, with the spike here to end the day out of nowhere. Okay. Okay. All right, so AKAN, the prime example. This is what we're seeing. So randomness, really, right? We're not getting, it's the main mover. This is out of nowhere, almost lunchtime on Wednesday. Goes up, holds, then consolidates, and really squeezes again and goes and goes. But had no news. We're not seeing plays with news run. The plays like ELPWs of the world that we were looking at earlier in the day, those aren't holding up. We're just not seeing the continuation throughout the day. Now, ELPW also seeing a small pop here to end the day, actually, too, as well. Leave it alone. Oh, so we have AKAN popping up, or I should say ELPW popping up a little bit off that. Oh, where's wasn't ELPW? Which one was Aussie Chick talking about? Litter, LIDR. Nope. Finally did crack back on down. Finally, I don't know if she stopped out of that. If Aussie Chick's still around. And finally decided to cave back on down there. Little small pop from ELPW. The bigger pop right here heading into power hour actually from AKAN. Nice good squeeze play here on the way back on up. Really doing this almost overall W shape as you can see here from yesterday into today. Old resistance, new support area is going to try to be this right here at the 1450 area. Really coming in strong, even maybe a tad higher. But you can see my line coming into play and working out pretty nicely there. Even worked out here at 1290, worked out earlier right here at 11. This is why I would say put your lines in and trade them. Because the more you do that, the more you'll see how often they work, and you literally can just trust them, whether it's targets, then they come back and work, or stop losses, or a combo of both, and then they come back and start working for you later. Whatever. It's the end of the day. I'm almost done. But I'd point me in for small caps, which I know a lot of you guys that are on the stream right now, I would imagine we get a lot of that next week, where it's not really consistent, a little slower. Sometimes where we have the pre-market, which we've had pre-markets that look pretty spicy, they look pretty good. And then you just have nothing follow through after the opening bell. A good example today, again, ELPW, LIDR, these plays just aren't holding up. They're not moving after the opening bell. At least if anything, they're moving down, I get it, but they're not moving up anymore. So we're having the plays like Poet, bigger float plays that are up on either earnings or plays you just typically wouldn't see as being a barn burner mover, or they're slower plays. Those are the ones that are holding up, but for small caps, it's been a lot slower. And plays are not holding up that are like the pre-market runners, right? Pre-market runners. Dog City Limits in here. Gee golly, just like our Instagram page. What's up, Crow? Yeah, no, there's probably just people to kind of slowly have the stream up out there. Like, oh, someone's talking again. What? I'm just ending the day, like I said, just popping back in here for power hour and seeing AKAN pop up, which was really nice. Still in my CHSN play here till we liquidate in about 10 minutes, 11 minutes from now. ELPW, small pop up off the trend line it's at, so nice move from ELPW. And we'll be watching it. Avery. And we'll be on watching on after hours as well. So, well. She hits that vape pen hard, but it's water. She's coughing actually on this time. I'm going to bring this up. ELPW. We'll go back to AKN, but ELPW. Check out this all day long trend line. Actually, from that the really good bounce we had in pre-market. Whew. I am just now noticing how beautiful this uptrend channel is right here on ELPW. So those would be like the main 2 lines that you should have in. On ELPW, come trade with me. It's a life-changing experience. There we go. Go trade with Crow, guys. It's life-changing. He eats, strips, washes cars, shines shoes, wraps presents, sends out greetings, and much more. All while he trades. All while he trades. Nice uptrend channel, though, to end the day. I would say ELPW and go back to AKN, of course. Going to be watching After Hours. I don't think we're... well, for the day, I think we're done with SPY, but for next week, we're going to, like we've talked about on the live stream so much, I think we go continue up on the new highs run. Did it today. I said 715 was my ultimate high of day. We're, 53 cents off from my ultimate high of day, so very close to that ultimate high of day. We still could hit it. Yeah, we still could hit it here to end the day. So this is definitely on watch, at least into the closing bell over the next 20 minutes. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. But it's still, we've had a lot of volume ramp up here, as we always do on Friday and After Hours, Power Hour. A lot of movement. To me, Meta is done. So what I'll probably do is I'll watch Meta for another 5-10 minutes and see if we get to popping back over this little inverse head and shoulders that could be forming possibly. Up top here, shoulder, head, and now we could be forming shoulder 2 here possibly and moving back on up around, which would be nice. We got to get back over 78.50. That's kind of like the top portion, 78.40, the top portion of resistance there on that shoulder. That's, you know, the area you want to get back through. And then, of course, my line's working out pretty sexy today here overall. Line there at 680. Ran right into it, failed line here. And when do I put these lines in? Like when? We're talking January of 2020. Probably same day, I'm betting something similar to, I know this is actually a different day on February. So these lines have been, I think, in a little bit longer. I would say it's done for the day. It's one of my prettier large cap tickers for the day is Meta, but I will probably replace it and put Acon up there, AKAN. Actually, what I'll probably do is replace CHSN. I don't know. I kind of want to leave that up. You know, you got to leave that up in After Hours. Anyone strolls around, you know. And they go, dang, this guy killed it over the last 2 days. So this is yesterday's P&L into today. Good moves here. You can maybe start it from back here. I just see this higher low pattern from right here, right? So we'll see how much and longer we can we move up that. We could even start it from here, really, if we wanted to. Well, gotta move this doodad out of the way. Boop, 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 boop. Something like that. Yeah, right there. Something like that. What I'd have in for SPY. So definitely still on watch as we run into After Hours. Good day today. Glad to have Steve on. Then, of course, go do the lunch recap, week recap. So first 30 minutes, what I'll try to do a lot of that time, because I'm kind of like the producer of that show and the producer of Friday Night Live. The theme would be first 30 minutes of the Friday recap. Or week, whatever you want to call it. But the Friday stream we do, the first 30 minutes recap today. What do we see? What are we looking at? And then that last 30 minutes, especially when we have earnings, which I'm glad we got into. Want to get into maybe a tad bit more, but it's all good. But yeah, it'll give us plenty of time to go over stuff for the week and maybe extend that as we continue to do it. Thank you, Crow, for sticking around today too, Crow, earlier. You know, all the old school guys that have been sticking around here for a while over on the TTP. Don't forget tonight, Trade the Pool Friday Night Live. 6 hours from right now. Damn, time flies. It's crazy. It's already my time, 2:43. And that's, if anyone ever wonders why my time may be different than yours, I am Central Time Zone. Central Time Zone. All right, so ELPW. Meta's definitely, I think we're going to call that one done. We're going to call that one caked. Oh, Akon and Young Cheesy might be caked, though, too. I was hoping it would hold this 1340 corridor right here. At least, if anything, old resistance to support at 1290. Not happening right now, but we'll keep it on watch. I'll put Meta over here. Letters dead. Small cap sector. Nothing. Look at SCNI. Does that have a chance to pop in After Hours? We'll keep that on watch, SCNI. What else we got here? Cast could never cast off. It was a cast away. Yeah, it's pretty slow. Pretty slow, pretty slow. Yeah, that's about it. Over on I'm looking at different messaging boards and chat rooms that I'm a part of and in and whatever. Hey, Lilu. Lilu says, our team, you guys have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. And we will see you guys back on Monday. Next Friday. Oh, next Friday is the first of the month. Ooh. So what I'll do is we'll see if we can get multiple people on, kind of like the end of the month, because April just ended first of the month, and we'll get multiple people on. Do like a triple, quadruple stream Friday, kind of like a Friday Night Live when you have multiple people on, and we'll have a little round table. Loud out there. Avery's got the goods on. Oh, ready for pickup. Time to go pick up the groceries. I will see you guys back here on Money Monday. If you have the paid live stream, I'll put my links out there again for those that kind of come meandering around in power hour or after hours. Boom. Bam. Boom. I was like, is that the same movie she was just watching? Like, holy pajampiums. All right, cool. Instagram, YouTube, X, my morning live alerts and stream right there. If you click on my website, it has all the links there that you want. Morning alerts, 30 a month, give you levels from small cap to large cap, what to trade, what I'm trading, why you should be trading it. Live stream, which you just saw today. You're getting small cap, getting large cap, trading a mix of both. Mostly small caps right now, getting back to really trading large caps that we're finally hitting some areas I like. And then, of course, the packages make it a little cheaper for the morning alerts, or I should say for the live stream for 6 months. And you get 1 month off for doing it that way. You get 2 months off paying for the year. And then this is getting 2 months off from the morning alerts and the live stream. And then, of course, I do one-on-ones as well. So all the links of the things that I do are right there on that primetradinginvestments.com. Definitely ELPW and ACON, I would say. ELPW, ACON, SCNI. All right. All right. See you guys back next week. Any questions? We good? I'll throw some jams back on. Stay slow and dead in after hours. I'll put like videos and lessons on. Run the stream as long as I can into Friday night live stream, because then I'll probably come back here later tonight, probably right around 5 or 6 p.m. Eastern time, and say, hey, we'll stop this live stream, get ready, take a little breather and a break. Back soon for Friday Night Live on TTP. You guys have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. See you on Monday. For the paid streamers and for the ones that aren't, see you next Friday for another most likely free public stream, I would imagine. We'll see. First of the month. The last month just ended. Would like to do that. Thanks for joining today. Hope you enjoyed it. One long and then a couple of mess up trades on ENVB and killed ENVB. You can see 72 entry scaling out all the way up there, up into the 6s. And then a mess up trade, and then a killer trade here, short in CHSN at 195, and then taking that all the way down to 17 cents. So big move right there on that overall percentage wise. See you guys back on Monday or next Friday, or tonight, of course, on Friday Night Live. So actually, hopefully see you guys tonight on Friday Night Live. guys.